Hello, welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwind. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons tonight, and it is a good night for wrestling, isn't it, guys?
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah, we're going to
Let's
have
get ready to rumble.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's going to be. A Royal Rumble tonight.
Don't have to get ready if you stay ready.
That is
I'm gonna take a nap.
logical. That is very logical. You sure you want to take a nap? You might miss the fight. You might get pushed out of the arena just by laying down. But at any rate, let me go ahead and get into the game then by introducing you to the storyline, right? The Ethereal Bleed is a plane between life and death, and in this moment, or at this moment, you were all sucked into the Ethereal Bleed, whether it's through the same region that you live in right now, or maybe you're from a different region altogether from where we were left. But this Ethereal Bleed has quite the reach, and you've been stuck there. And the longer a mortal soul is stuck in this plane, they start to lose their memories. They start to forget the people around them. They start to forget things. And as soon as you made an escape through some phenomenal magic of some strange woman standing by a portal covered in white light showing you the way, you were expelled into the mortal realm once more, a white tundra space where you guys met with the archwizard Felix, who teleported you to a city so that you could become adventurers and try to remember who you were, though he does not seem to be the one watching over you this season. You have taken a few adventuring career jobs to start regaining memories, and some of you have progressed a bit, and some of you progressed quite a bit, and this whole thing happening today might help out a little bit more. You've managed to rescue a young woman and 3 goblins from an ethereal bleed encounter, and taking them in. You met Soraya, Troggy, Moggy, and that one guy. And yes, they've been training a wolf named Mr. Fluffles, and all kinds of side gigs. You guys have been doing adventuring quests to help a pack of Trents make their way north because there was a moving forest that was confusing the shit out of people. But you figured that one out and took care of some baddies in that direction. You guys have just been building up this career, and now been time to kick back, relax, have a little fun, and watch Annabelle Lee run around the guild house, prancing around in her new gold crown that she got for winning the beauty contest last week.
Oh, wait, I got a gold crown.
Well, you got like the crown and the bouquet of flowers and whatnot.
I
And-
can pretty.
And any money I might have told you. If I didn't tell you anything, forget I said anything.
No, you did give me money.
I thought I did.
I
But
I'm
hold
the
on, I'm
bluest
not-
of them now.
at any rate, though, before we get started here, I will say, like, right now it is the day of, we're going to skip a bit. It is the day of the major competition. It's going to be taking place later on this evening. All your preparations have been made as far as like getting the clothing from the clothing shop or any designs that you had out there. So you guys can just spend the day getting ready, and then we can go right into the main event. But as the morning starts, I will allow you guys to introduce yourselves. What I will do is go left to right and roll 20. You will describe what your character looks like, what you're playing as, and maybe even have a brief little interaction, and then we move on. Starting us off, we have Lieutenant Briarstone.
Lieutenant Daniel Briarstone is a 6-foot-tall human alchemist artificer. He wears a black and red plague doctor's outfit and is currently working on his experimental elixir for the morning.
As
and
one
let's
does.
see what we get. As one does. Let's see, a 3. That gives me a potion of swiftness, which increases my walking speed. Wait, no,
Ooh.
resilience.
Might be helpful.
Resilience. I get +1 AC for 10 minutes.
Neat.
Sweet.
All right, and next up we have Annabelle Lee.
Annabelle Lee, the most beautiful girl according to the beauty pageant, is sitting there with her golden crown, surrounded by flowers, and very, very angrily reading a book on botany, like trying to find what flowers are toxic for cats because she's worried for Void.
Mm.
Yeah, keep
Next
it
up-
away from me.
Not worried about you, is she? Moving on, we have Chase Payne.
Hi, my name's Chase. I used to be a 6-year-old dragonborn, and then I woke up and found out that now I'm a robot pirate, which is awesome because pirates are awesome.
Yar.
And Chase stands a little over 7 feet tall. He's all dark purple and blue metal. He wears bright blue swim trunks, a pirate's coat, and a pirate hat with a big bright blue feather, and a shiny new pirate's or ship's wheel on top of it. And he's currently sitting at a table over what looks to be a script or something like that it looks like he's writing and scratching out and like reading it back off to himself very quietly and scratching it out and rewriting it again.
All right. Next up, we have Vodak.
I am Vodak, a Minotaur Paladin. Currently, he's wearing a plated armor, and he is doing like push-ups. He's doing all kinds of exercises during the morning. Basically, he is 6'9", and yeah, he's just basically doing push-ups.
All right. And next up, we have Osiris.
All right. Osiris is a 7-foot-tall Leonin Battlemaster fighter, and he is currently making his way through the wave of flowers that Annabelle brought in, and is mixing himself brandy and coffee.
All right. Next up, we have Diego.
Diego is a kobold who's originally was a human who met a devastating end, but fortunately for him, he has some friends who know a guy who can reincarnate him. He's also a cavalier fighter. He has a bit of a Australian accent. Don't know how to play with his kobold body.
This is Australia you speak
He's
of.
very much a fan of
Continue.
a distant land.
There you go.
He has a Corinthian accent.
Anyway, yeah, he Corinthian accent.
A lot, mate.
Mhm.
I just spit it anyway.
Anyway,
Aussie, sorry.
he's
Yes.
just a drooling. He's with the rest of the party, anticipating his participating in the wrestling competition. That's about it. He's a
Okay.
brown kobold.
He is indeed. Next up, we have Kay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Kay is
Okay.
a tiefling rogue. She is 5'6". She has dark purple, almost black hair. She's got beautiful green eyes, a purple horn and tail, and she is currently sitting and drinking a cup of coffee.
Nice. A very good way to start the morning. Next, we have Tourmaline.
Vultures in your heart.
Tourmaline is a blue tiefling bard who has been practicing her instruments relentlessly since the aforementioned beauty competition for the past few days. And currently she is sitting at the bar with her flute and a glass of champagne because a little bit of fruit juice, you know.
Indeed. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yeah. Well,
Sure is.
It's a fancy people way to start the morning.
Yeah.
Osiris.
If you
just
put
likes
it,
drink.
if the champagne is expensive enough, people will start believing you're just fancy and not an alcoholic.
Oh shit, that's a good tactic.
Fair, I suppose. Though now
I'm
my
still
thought
taking your alcohol away on missions.
Hero Delaney, you're up.
Before you stands an absolute specimen of human physicality, standing 6'3", an absolute brick of muscle, just vascular, veins popping at all angles. A thick, coarse black beard and long black hair, and he's pouring a water skin over himself just to maintain that wetness. Around his belt is a huge, around his waist, is a thick leather belt with golden plates adorned with gemstones, and it may look a little bit rough, but it looked rougher. and he approaches Tourmaline at the bar and asks if she can play a song for him when he goes out into the arena, and he starts humming the final countdown.
I suppose.
Ah,
And that's Hero of the Day.
Uh-huh. Hold on, let me see if I can find final countdown in
It's
Um,
a mental breakdown.
I never heard that version.
It's
That
the
one either.
final
Instrumental.
countdown.
That's what I want.
It's the
Instrumental.
final brain cell.
Okay, that's
Final meltdown.
Yeah, that's
Me
the,
after a little
that's
bit
the
awful.
second verse. Let me see if I found something. Oh well.
Oh,
Next.
and Star Whisper is
Oh,
not
there
on.
we go. There, well, you guys can't hear it. It's going to be on Twitch. Next up, we have Marcus.
Marcus is a Eldarin Ranger. He's got some deep forest green eyes. He's a 5'9" Eldarin Ranger, and he can be seen looking at the sky under the nearby tree.
And the guy near it. Wait, well, next we got Scarlet.
My character's name is Scarlet Noir. I'm playing a Dragonborn Eldritch Knight with a height of, Dragon Ball. The Eldritch Knight Dragonborn with
Great job,
with,
buddy.
with black scales, but more like the familiarities of a red dragon.
You got this.
I mean, black
She-
scales are
she
different
has-
than red, but
Yeah,
Maybe it's
she has a height of around 5.5 foot and a weight of around 211 pounds. And yeah, normal scarlet red hair and normal red eyes.
of course, because why would they not be? All right, my friends, you have heard their introductions, and now it is the morning of the big event tonight, and I will be deleting characters I don't see here as we go. As you all wake up to your morning rituals, whatever they may be, what would you guys like to do?
As Vodex finishes morning routine, he yells, "Breakfast, anyone?"
Scarlet is already on a coffee and is studying a book with biometrical calculation just to calculate how old she is.
Osiris looks around at everyone, looks at Annabelle specifically, looks at the drink he's mixing, and just starts chugging the brandy.
And Ellie just looks at him, she's like, "Why are you doing this to yourself, buddy?"
I'm fine. If I couldn't,
Alright,
I wouldn't do it.
alright.
It's
I
no
believe
mind
you're
my
an
thoughts.
adult and can take care of that shit. You're your body, your choice, I guess.
Yeah, my body, my choice. We rise as one.
There's a loud clutter of thuds that hit the ground outside, off to the left side of the house.
Idiots.
But you
Should
guys
we
could...
check on that or something? That's a
Um,
loud noise.
Yeah, but to be honest, do you want to deal with it?
You're right, we should not check it out.
Yeah, of course, because the DM's throwing fucking bones to you and you decide to ignore it. It's fine. It's fine, though. I just make sure you regret that later.
Ah,
Let's
fine.
Let's make
No,
sure
you
the
don't have to.
goblins didn't hurt Mr. Fluffles.
No, you'll never know unless you go find out, right?
Tourmaline will drag herself off the bar to go find out.
Well, with that being said,
Alright.
Lieutenant
Damn it.
Dan already took off as well, and as you two kind
Oh.
of like come over, you could see the three goblins taking this long trench coat, and they're just ripping it apart together. Screw this idea. This is a terrible idea. I knew it was a bad idea. Ah, who suggested this idea? I think it was the tall one. Which one? The one that's really tall. Which one's that? They're all really tall. There he is. They all point to Osiris.
Oh God.
God damn it, Osiris. What did you do?
Okay. Whatever they're doing, it's either I was drunk and said something stupid, or they're stupid and misinterpreted what I said.
Or you were sober and said something stupid and I took
I'll
it
go
in a
with the
stupid
first
way.
one.
That's also a
um,
good point.
They throw this torn up trench coat that was supposed to cover them in the fight, and they're like, no, we're going as individuals. That's right. We can do this ourselves. That's right. We're going to go in by ourselves. And they all start
Oh,
flexing.
God, Yeah,
And
no,
then
that
they-
was just me.
All right, time to go find the
there's
queen.
a
Yes, let's go find the queen. Yeah, Mr.
As
Flopful should be
everyone
right.
has-
Yeah, everybody's out
as
here with you.
everyone stepped out.
Scarlet asks,
Stop.
"Did this free goblin
Okay,
spawn?"
Scarlet, you interrupted somebody, so let them finish, please.
Mhm. Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Fodak.
as everybody went outside, Vodak comes outside with one whole big tray of that leaves for 5 people, and he'll be like, "Anybody want?" Guess not again.
Just
And he
starts
just sits
eating.
down and eats. Yeah. Because he
Had a
starts
meal
eating,
for-
he looks at
Had a meal for 5, but now it's for 1.
and it's
Looks
Chase.
like breakfast is ready.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, the 3 goblins start walking out of the way, and they push Diego
Wait,
out of the way.
You guys try to fight Mr. Fluffles while stacked on top of each other?
No, they were trying
you
the
rip
trench
up-
coat ideal, and they all tripped over each other, and it just wasn't working.
Oh.
They're not coordinated enough for that.
Did this
That's
three
good.
goblins wanted to pull the trick with masquerading as one single big person, or what?
But
There's a
that does give
reason-
me 3 icons
There's a
to
reason.
use for the fight.
Ooh. There's a reason it's always kobolds instead of goblins. Alright,
Is-
I'm gonna go get breakfast.
Is Chase having a hard time like reading whatever he was reading, or he knows like what he's reading?
Oh no, he's writing and like it looks like he's writing a script. He's writing something and then scratching stuff out, reading it quietly out loud to himself, and then scratching something out and rewriting it again.
Wait, are you like frustrating? Is it frustrating for you? Like, can I tell? from
No,
that-
he's just trying to make sure he gets it right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got to recite
So
it.
as Chase is writing his materials, Delaney approaches him. Actually, sorry, Scarlet, you had a thing you wanted to say, right?
I said it already.
All right, sounds good. Delaney walks over and says, "Hey, little man. Every good fighter needs a good ring man, and every good ring man needs props." And he puts an immaculately coiffed and curled powdered court wig and a branding iron on the table in front of you. The audience will love this.
If you say so.
It'll look right under your hat. It'll be amazing.
Chase has quietly turned the piece of paper over while you as soon as he noticed you were there, so that you don't get to see it.
Oh no, Delaney's just there to offer good things. He's like, "Oh yeah, and if you get hungry during the show, he gives you a little canister of pomegranate seeds in case you need a snack."
Thanks.
It's the
Um,
robot.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with these. I don't
It's like
really eat.
mom with peanuts. Except
Wait, yeah,
horrible.
Chase doesn't get hungry.
More merge. No,
Oh, man.
traumatizing memory now
Osiris.
being
That's
reset on
everything.
him. All right.
He
and
doesn't
then-
have any traumatizing memories from food, as far as you know.
Yeah, as far as we know.
Cyrus looks up.
Yeah,
Cyrus
Osiris.
looks up from his meal, and he goes, "Wait, are we supposed to entertain the crowd or win the fight?"
Delaney looks at you.
You,
Bit of both, really, because you can still lose the fight and win the crowd.
I agree on that.
I've never been good at talking to people.
We know.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean,
Rise as one.
he talks a little better when he's drunk.
That's not true.
Yeah, I can assure you that is not true.
Hey, Osiris, I remember the first thing you ever said to me when I met you. We rise as one. Maybe try to work that into an angle for a character because the audience will eat that up.
We rise as one. Ah, go fuck yourself, hero.
Tourmaline goes back to the bar.
Well, if you don't use it, I'm going to use it. And Delaney starts like using his finger as a pen, almost like he's writing it on his arm, even though nothing's coming out.
Wait, no,
Anybody
you
that's
can-
paying attention will notice Chase scratching down some notes very quickly.
This is beautiful.
Well, you better hope you win the initiative, Osiris, or you might be losing
Yeah, it's just-
material.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh.
Tourmaline pours herself some more champagne
That's fair.
and some into a flask for later.
Of course. Who wouldn't?
You guys just see Annabelle noticing that more and more of her teammates are becoming alcoholics, and she's just like, okay, mental note to look up books on AA meetings in the library.
I've not had champagne for a week.
Osiris
This is how
looks
I
at
usually start my mornings.
Osiris looks at Tourmaline filling a flask with champagne and goes, I'm so proud.
I haven't had access to this stuff for weeks. I've been on a fancy alcohol withdrawal.
Just
Fancy
I've had to drink.
alcohol?
I've had to drink boxed wine, Osiris. Boxed.
Oh
Wine.
god.
Yes.
Oh, you're really on the deep end.
do we have boxes in the past like this? I don't know. I'm sure it's okay. Oh, you know what though? I do realize that there is something that is happening underneath Time War that is beyond your guys' control. So whenever you feel the urge, you could say we rise as one, alright?
We rise as one.
This is one.
Good.
Huh?
Very good.
I'm sure this will have no consequences whatsoever.
None whatsoever.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it sounds like even Boyd said we rise as one. And then he's like, meow.
Meow.
Did you just speak?
Yeah, he said meow.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow. We rise as one. Meow, meow.
We rise as one. Fuck.
Meow. Meow.
We rise as one.
And then it uses irritating John to go find somewhere else to be.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I have to go write some on my room.
Your womb?
No, my room. I have to
Oh.
go write some down in my room.
I got a womb too.
Have you
know.
been drinking? Have you been drinking, Cyrus?
Of course I have. I'm Osiris.
I was like, probably since you woke up.
And since last
Fair
night, like
enough.
it's a 24-hour thing. Like he's got a sippy cup right by
Yeah.
this bedside.
You
It's
see, you
always-
can get a hangover if you're always drunk.
Yeah, that's one way to
Listen.
avoid a hangover.
If
At
you
any
just
rate-
continuously,
No, go ahead. Finish your thought.
if you just continuously get hangovers, eventually you'll become immune.
That's how immunity works.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
At any rate, because the DM does want to get to the main event sometime today, is there anything constructive happening in the morning or the PM that you guys want to achieve before the event begins?
When was the last time anything constructive happened here?
I don't know. However,
So,
Lieutenant Dan would
Day
like to give
one,
Mr.
whenever you
Puffles,
guys escape.
Also, Tourmaline would just be practicing this whole time after she finished her breakfast.
Fair enough. Sorry,
And-
Lieutenant
Really,
Dan.
really
Lieutenant-
vigorously.
Hold on, Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan's gonna give Mr.
It's
Mr.
okay.
Scarlet.
a quick
Silent
examination,
sunlight.
knowing that the goblins like to feed him candy.
No, you're checking to see if he's got candy. Give me medicine check.
No, I'm checking him just general health, make sure he's doing well. 'cause
Yeah,
the
yeah,
goblins don't feed him properly.
Yeah, give me medicine check.
Medicine check.
Yeah, Mr. Fluffles has probably some darker looking teeth than he should. But overall, he's still healthy and fine. He's not like in a belly aching situation. I mean, when was the last time we all bought out the candy shop and the bakery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not like
Looking at
we
you,
do that
Vodak.
every day, right? We rise as one.
We rise as one.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
Am I really gonna go with that stupid idea later? Probably. All right, cool.
I
Oh,
hope
God.
so, 'cause I'm gonna play into it.
We will see. We will
Scarlet
see.
would like
Yes, go ahead.
Scarlet would like to gather informations about this wrestling tournament. What is about the rules, what is allowed and what not.
Okay, well, I basically was going to go over it again anyway, but for the most part, you all know magic is not allowed. That even goes for paladins and their smites, so I don't have to worry about changing anything, because I'm not going to do it, you can't do it. But the object of the game is to push or pull your opponent out of the arena, or knock them out by bringing their hit points to 0. If you could achieve either one of those and get like a... You can get them knocked out and... or out of the ring, whatever, like it's a Royal Rumble. You gotta technically toss them over the top rope, but there's no rope in this one. It's just a line. You gotta push them over. It's almost like Royal Rumble meets sumo wrestling in a way.
Yeah.
So basically, athleticism is definitely, athleticism is definitely going to be a big play on everything here. So with that being said, like, don't get me wrong, there will be other matches that are like going to be played throughout the, the event before the main event. And I will portray those in a quicker fashion so you guys don't have to sit through a bunch of action or whatnot. I'll tell you how that goes. But the main event will be happening sometime tonight. And unless you guys have any other prep or anything in the city you want to do before the evening events begin, like, there's still plenty of time to roleplay all that. So, like, do we need to do any shopping? Do we need to get any supplies? I mean, anybody who ordered anything from the clothing shops or what have you, you've had those a couple days ago.
I'm
What
gonna
about all our
go
baked
look in the kitchen and try to find some things.
What are you looking for?
Just a bowl of some kind, and in the living room or throughout the guild house, I'm gonna try and see if there's a rug or something, or a mat or something to stand on.
Oh, a rug. Oh, it's like a frog. What? I mean, yeah, a bowl is easy to find, and you want to stand on a rug. Is there something I don't see here? What are you trying to do? You want this rug rolled up? What's the situation here?
Like a small rug for if someone was trying to make a makeshift stage, or
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Anything else?
Like some kind of plank, like like those planks that like tap dancers have, or like Stump and Tom Connors, like they have a plank or something to perform on. I'm looking for a rug or anything I can use like that.
Give me
definitely
an
don't-
investigation then.
Of course, let me just pop up my whoop.
This will be the way
Whoop.
the DM tries to determine whether or not you find anything worthwhile.
Investigation, right?
Yep, you find a giant
Oh.
bear skin rug that looks awkward to use. And you find about 3 or 4 broken planks throughout the house that probably the goblins used to hit each other with.
Sibling behavior.
Yes.
They were all snapped
there-
on top of Gibby's head because he has a helmet on. Is there... Well, no, that's what you find.
Oh, I suppose I will have to work. Can I try to find a knife or something to make this rug a little less awkward?
Don't you have a knife in your inventory? Like, you
Yes.
have items,
Can I
right?
try to? Yeah,
Huh?
can I try to
Why
cut it up
would
to, carve it to make it seem a little less awkward?
What were you saying, Lieutenant Dan? I think you were trying to add to this.
Why would you damage a perfectly good bearskin rug?
What
I
you're
need
doing to
a-
my hug?
I need a stage or something. How am I supposed to busk with this?
Hey, we
Just-
hunted that
As a-
bear.
I will build you a temporary stage. Just don't destroy the rug.
And I thought you wanted to masquerade as a ghost.
Why would they masquerade as a ghost with bearskin, dude?
Everybody thinks they're what? Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Ghost of a bear. Yes.
You know.
Yes. 3-point stance. 3-point stance.
Yeah, Troggy, Gibby, and Magi have been working on their their Hacksaw Jim Duggan stance, you know? With the 2x4s, that's why they're all broken. But I know he's not supposed to break. Well, they didn't know that. At any rate. Alright, yeah, so I get the idea that you're trying to bust during a main event, or, I don't know, like, are you trying to do this before the main event? Because during the main event, they're not going to allow that.
Yeah, before,
Alright.
and
I will ask
maybe at
you
the
for a
entrance during.
All right, I will ask you for a performance, and we'll see how many people are interested in your song, but not right now.
Okay, of course.
Yeah. So, and
Normally,
you
it's
got,
just preparing this. She's
and
just
Lieutenant Dan
getting
has
her
offered to
stuff
help you, and Lieutenant Dan has offered to help. So, and the one thing I do enjoy is whenever multiple characters can do a thing together, because that makes it more operable for everybody. All right, so
You will
with
have
that,
the best stage ever constructed.
at
I
any
just
rate-
need a plank of wood, just a basic plank of wood. It's nothing fancy. Just
We don't have that.
Just use a blanket.
Look,
It's not the
Lieutenant-
bearskin hug.
Lieutenant Dan
find a
knows.
blanket. I've been looking
Look.
around everywhere.
Lieutenant Dan knows where Gnome Depot is. Don't worry about it.
Lieutenant Dan and his secrets.
Oh. Yeah. It's artificers only, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta have the license.
Artificial rules.
You either need to be a
You gotta
gnome
climb
or
down
you
on
need to
membership
have your
card.
artificer's license. Which is it? You're
Keep
much too tall to be a gnome, so
It's
where's your
like you-
license?
It's like the class club membership.
Yeah,
Keep your
somewhere.
secrets, Magic Man.
There's a gnome at the door, just waiting.
Oh yeah, it's a Gnome Depot. We already talked about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At any rate,
I love the lore
Yeah,
of
gotta
the
get
Gnome
gnomes-
Depot.
the gnomes
do the
own it.
handshake, all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah,
knows the Gnome Depot.
No, they don't. It's a secret. Shh.
Uh,
At
Oh,
any
okay.
rate. At any
No,
rate.
they don't.
Oh, shit.
Gnome, they don't. No one knows about this place. Alright, I'm done. We are
I don't know what you're talking about.
nobody does. This is just going nowhere.
Nobody does.
Man, you know what? I just realized I need to
No
get
problem.
Squiggles a couple of levels now because of this.
Whoa, hold up.
What?
You can do it, Squiggles, I believe in you.
Yeah,
Squiggles
can't wait
sleep,
to-
guys, let's go.
Let me see where he's at right now. Because anyway, guys, so busking, we got that being taken care of. What else we got going on, guys? We got Chase writing a script. We got Hero Delaney flexing on everybody. We got Osiris drinking. We got Tourmaline drinking and putting up a busking place. We got Void, who seems to spout out "We Rise as One" and then meows in confusion. What about the rest of you?
We rise as one.
Okay, Lieutenant
Exactly.
Dan is now drawing up blueprints.
You only have an
Just
hour and a half
quick.
to do this.
I mean, quick and simple.
I'm going to the library real quick to find the book on AA.
You know what? I think I'll join you, Annabelle.
How to set up an AA meeting for dummies.
Give me an
You know what, I don't
investigation to
think
see if
I
you can
will
find
join.
that book. Let me see if you can
I'm
find that book.
bored. I joined too.
I'm not even I'm not even blessing myself for this. It's just like, yeah, let's see if I find it. 15!
15, not bad. You do find editorial books describing ways to get people to quit drinking, but as far as meetings go, it's a lost concept in this day and age.
She borrows the books that are like how to make my stupid friends stop drinking themselves to death. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Sure
mean,
it is.
with my amulet, I'm drinking myself to life.
Your liver is a grace.
Your liver's constitution goes down, even though yours goes up. Can't live without the rights. Anyway, guys. Well, I'm dying again. All right. Anything else going on?
If we're establishing like things we're gonna do when we get there, Delaney's gonna go around and try and whip the crowd up. He's gonna try and get them all excited for the main event.
Oh, you ain't got no worry there because there's also barkers of the event itself going around doing the same thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking championship belt up. But since there's people around, can I have advantage?
Well, Chase will be going with you, holding his replica belt up, like yelling out, "Make way for the real champion!" with thaumaturgy.
That's adorable.
Okay.
That's adorable.
That will give you advantage with persuasion.
Can I request performance?
Nope.
Since it is wrestling. Okay, that's cool. I
Okay,
mean,
no.
It's the same number for both.
You talked me into it. Performance.
All right, it's the same number for both. I mean, they're both +5s.
Well, then, yeah. What are you crying about?
17.
17. The crowd seems to be taken by the. Well, probably the main reason that a lot of people are recognizing you is probably because some people actually do recognize you and like, wow, he hasn't aged a day. When did he get back? Is that Delaney? Haven't seen him in like what, 25 years? He hasn't even aged a bit. Must be some hair dye or something, or maybe he found the fountain of youth somewhere. We'll have to ask him about that. And then they all start cheering for you at that point.
Hell yeah.
Feel Delaney.
Delaney's just
no.
Delaney's just
Wow.
throwing up the horns to everybody.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
No. Now you see, heel Delaney's whenever he goes through his evil arc. That's
Oh
when
yeah,
he
yeah. No,
flips.
that's
when
episode
he
25.
That's when he
folks,
flips.
That's episode 25. He's gonna get mind controlled, and then I'm gonna have to play him as an NPC. It's gonna be horrible for all of you.
Yeah.
And then we meet our true arc nemesis, villain Delaney.
Villain Delaney. No longer the
Delaney
hero.
Black.
Well, you know what it is. You're the hero of the story until you become the villain, right?
I don't think that's how the saying goes, but sure.
I mean, if you
Hey,
live
he's
long
the
enough,
DM, right?
you'll eventually become the villain. Anyway. At any rate, my friends.
I knew
as-
what you meant, Sarah. I knew what you meant.
I know what I meant too. I don't have to explain myself to you guys. At any rate, no. You guys have your duties throughout the afternoon, gathering the crowds, getting them interested, getting them hyped. Maybe even going into local taverns and stirring up trouble there, just to be, getting them all hyped about it. But eventually, the evening starts to run around, and the starting of the event is coming. The arena is getting filled with people coming and going, joining the event itself. And I bring you to the Titty Arena. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Wait, the first part you just said?
Nothing.
Yeah.
You'll see it when you
Titty
get
Eddie.
here. You'll see it when you get here.
Oh, it sure is.
Yeah,
Oh.
you'll see when you get here. Well, I mean,
The Areola Arena.
anyways, so you want to know the rules and the things about the Royal Rumble, right? So here are the rules.
Yep.
Even though the arena is outlined by like these bleachers, right? The object is to kind of like get you in that white area, or whatever squares by that white area. So like we'll use Hero Delaney. If he's right here, he's technically out. Right? Does that make sense? So the object is
Yes.
probably stay as centered as possible. Like that's a good tactic. But I'm giving you freebie advice there. But you will be competing with everybody by either bringing their hit points to 0, or by pushing or pulling them out of the arena using athleticism. And yeah, just be aware of movement when you are grappled with somebody, because everything like that applies, guys. And I don't know if you have any neat tricks that are physical abilities, like barbarians can rage, because it's not magical. Paladins can stand there and look pretty. Trying to think. Fighters can
They're
use
enormous,
their
okay.
battle, like if Battle Master could use his Battle Master moves. But magic is forbidden, so paladins cannot use their smites. So thunderous smites off the table. Magic such as
Of course.
wizard magic's not allowed at all. Druid magic's not allowed.
What if you're a Minotaur? What if you're a Minotaur and you want to use horns and whatnot?
It's part
Yeah,
of your
it's your body, you
physicality.
can use
It's
it.
your body. You could use it. If you want to
Okay.
gore somebody, by all means, punch the shit out of them. I don't give a crap. Kill them. The arena
Everybody-
is blessed with
Okay.
a anti-death,
Yeah.
so don't worry about killing people.
And
I'm
how
just
about
gonna go get some water. So if I'm
Oh.
AFK, that's why.
How
Fair enough.
about breath
Give me a cup
weapons?
too. No weapons. Hand to
Breath
hand only.
weapons.
No breath weapons. I mean, it's part of your
Okay.
body, but you'll probably be frowned upon.
That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, breath weapons will instantly get you hate. That's what I'll say to that.
Yeah, that X-Pac
Okay.
heat.
Yeah. You start producing hate. Because everybody's gonna hate you for doing it, and they're gonna kick your ass out of the arena for being an asshole.
Damn.
It's
Yeah.
technically
Oh.
magic.
But as I told you, there are definitely events before you guys get out onto the field. So like for right now, let's get off the field. It's not our arena, right? It's not our arena
No.
yet. So let's get everybody out of here. Like one of the first events, you see a couple of clowns facing off against a couple of jesters. And, you know, they're dressed in the costumes and everything. The clowns carrying around balloons and trying to tie them around the jester's neck while the jesters carry these these sticks with bells on them and start pounding to get the clowns off them. They're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm just going to roll a D2 and see who wins. But the clowns win, and they put their posse symbol on top of the jesters and then kick them out of the arena. They trample around and
Delaney
start
immediately
waving.
throws up.
Juggalos.
Yeah, go ahead, Delaney.
Delaney at the victory of the clowns immediately throws out both arms and starts wooing uncontrollably,
Woo!
and clapping his hands, just loving the fact that the clowns won.
Fair
Do
enough.
not in my ear.
The next event that you see before you, you watch as a goat tramples out into the arena. And then out of the side of the goat, you see a squirrel appear. It is a squirrel riding a goat. But that's not all. His nemesis is, and everybody in the arena says, we rise as one, as a swarm of rats come swarming in on the other side. And it looks like all these rats have like red bandanas over their head as if they were trying to cover something. But and they come in as a pack swarm, and we watch as this swarm of rats start fighting this goat and squirrel. It is a crazy little fight, and they're like, how in the hell does a goat and a squirrel win against the rats? There's a hissing sound from the rats as they are expelled from the arena, and we rise as one and shout it one last time before everybody goes, what was that about? And then the mind thing is kind of cleared up. Though those who are close to the rats sometimes find themselves with Tourette syndrome of saying we rise as one every now and then. Isn't that right, Cyrus?
We rise as one.
Thank you.
The rat syndrome.
Tourette's? Yes.
Wait. As this is happening, Tourmaline is gonna try to sneak out to the ring entrance.
Oh, by the way, Tourmaline, before this event even began, I sent you AFK'd and I forgot. We'll go ahead and do it now. Give me a performance check to see how your busking went.
Yeah, just let me doop
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
doop.
Before we went in, Delaney went. Oh, never mind. You don't need it.
Yeah, she gets a +5 because of the flute as well.
So
We'll call
23.
it 100 gold coins was earned during your performance.
Wow.
Damn. That's a lot.
It is. Because that was a high
That's
roll.
good. That's good.
If it was a low roll, it would have been
Yeah.
copper. Now, what I need
Pity.
you guys to do is roll initiative. Who are part of the arena. If you're part of the fight pit, if you're part of the Royal Rumble, I need you to roll initiative. And then I will put orders where they belong.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You can do it too, guys. I believe in y'all.
Y'all
Um,
got this.
Star, I have
Yeah,
a question for you, my friend.
What's up?
Is Dixper disabled for this?
It has
episode?
been turned off because I forgot to turn it on. Thank you for bringing it up. I didn't get any new players, so I was no, I'll get it up.
Damn it.
Because I have a couple of cards, like I couldn't buy stuff because Dixper doesn't want me to buy things apparently, but I still have a couple of cards that like I can use for my entrance.
Sure. We could do
This is
that.
beautiful.
Love it. Yeah, they had an update,
Wait, let me-
and I just kind of forgot to pull it up. So let me get it up.
Let me
but-
set up my trip cards real quick.
What?
I was gonna do the same thing.
I jest. I'm not gonna ruin your entrance.
Oh no! By all means.
I'm
Hero.
giving Hero advantage on his initiative roll.
I think my API got
Oh.
shut down somehow. Hold on, let me go fix that real quick. Yeah, because we're not seeing any symbols around our faces, are we? Roll 20, what did you do? Alright, we're gonna restart the API because I was trying to roll initiative for the NPCs and it wasn't rolling.
Ooh.
Now, the thing is, this initiative isn't necessarily for turns in the combat. This initiative is for your entry into the ring.
That's fine.
Oh.
Still
And then
give him
And then,
advantage on that.
oh no, that's fine. Yeah. Now will it work? There we go. And some of these are fixed. So
So
let's see here. Where is it? I know there's an add turn. There it is. All right, put that there. Yeah, that's exactly where he needs to be anyway. Then add turn. Let me think. How screwed are they gonna make him? They're gonna put him on turn number 12. Okay. Okay, so that's who's first. How? All right. We all just watch as the song switches to "I found a lovely bunch of coconuts." They were all standing in a row. Do do do, and Troggy comes out. And then the next theme song that hits is Vodak's. I don't know what does Vodak have going for him.
Macarena.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, so
Yeah, that-
Vodak
I
comes
will-
out there doing the Macarena as he comes out, and Troggy gets him.
Macarena.
So here's how we're gonna do it. So Troggy and Vodak, you guys are first. So Vodak, go and position yourself in the arena wherever you want to be,
Okay.
and that's where you want to be. You watch as Troggy grabs hold of the center of the arena. I'm not going anywhere.
You
But
pull him
that's
off.
not his call. That's not his call. So Troggy will attempt to
Oh, hell
grab
yeah.
yeah, he's gonna try to grab your leg and try to pull you out. Yeah.
Okay.
He will. Yeah. Oh yeah. This isn't going to go good for him, but we'll see how he does. So athletics. Oh my goodness, 21. Go ahead and roll athletics or acrobatics to get out. But he just grabs your leg, but he's unable to move you anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. God dang it! Why are you like this? All right, Vodak, it's your turn. We won't be moving the turn order until like everybody's out there. So like Vodak,
Okay.
now you go. What do you want to do as this goblin's trying to
boy,
grapple your leg?
Try to fix him up and just probably throws him out the arena.
Well, you can certainly try, because still, grappling and all that
Yeah.
still applies. So, all right, so go ahead, try to grab
Absolutely.
him. Athletics to grab, and he will use his acrobatics to get out of the way.
Oh,
Troggy
nice.
jumps over your arms and then starts grabbing your biceps, and he's still trying to pull you out, but he ain't going anywhere. And then we hear Hero Delaney.
I got
Twitch will
this.
hear it. Yeah, Twitch hears.
Oh yeah. No, Chase, I know you do. You're in front
All right,
of Hero.
Chase,
You're
go for
doing
it.
your shit.
Yeah,
Get
you
it
can
up.
do
So these are all things that I can do with thaumaturgy. So
Yes.
the ground begins to tremble. Thunder rumbles across the sky. Excited whispers start throughout the arena. We rise. We rise as one. We rise as one. We rise as one. We rise as one.
Motherfuckers.
And then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, my name is Chase Payne, and I am the advocate for your winner tonight. And now, the 404 is proud to present to you the one true heavyweight champion of the world, Hero Delaney.
That was beautiful.
That was bloody brilliant.
As Chase finishes, hopefully Tourmaline gets her cue to start playing the final countdown.
Oh, it's been playing already. Like, even though you guys are in the background here, I've been playing it to Twitch.
Okay, cool.
You're gonna have to clip this.
Dixper won't load for me. I was gonna try and cast Dancing Lights. It doesn't matter. Delaney, belt over his head, steamrolling to the center of the arena. The belt up, one finger over his head, starts running in little circles, throws his fingers out to the crowd, full horns to everybody. Everybody's getting the horns, and just whipping the belt up and down, head banging, lays it on the ground, starts thumping his chest, picks it back up, straps it back on, and he's ready to go. And that's Hero Delaney.
By the way, you can use that drop now. And my friends, you watch also as the DM will give you interactive collections for the D&D, not D&D, but collect the interactive. This time I'm making sure. So get them while they're hot in Roll20. So if you guys want to go ahead and pick those up, go ahead and get them in Twitch.
Sorry, if you want to give us another D&D freebie.
No, I don't. So now Delaney joins the fight, and that's where you want to stand. You see Troggy trying to pull Vodak, and it is your turn as you enter in. You get the first strike.
Delaney just pats Vodak on the back and kind of laughs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Troggy looks over
at
you. What are you looking at? Help! Yeah,
well,
I almost got him. I almost got him. But come on.
Here.
There can only be one winner, you know.
I look at Hero and give that look at him. Well,
Hero's just laughing.
All right, so is that your turn? Shoulders. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's his turn. He's wringing his wrist. He's not fighting anybody right now. He's waiting.
God damn you! You're no use. And Troggy goes around trying to stranglehold him now, so he's going to try to do another athletics check to grapple the big guy. 6. Go ahead and roll athletics barely. You managed to keep him off your neck, and he's back on your arm trying to grab you again. It's like, come on, big guy, you gotta go. I'm not gonna be able to win if you stay. And then Vodak, it's your turn again.
As you see, pose, he'll do the same thing.
You're wasting my time, guys.
25.
Okay, 25. Okay, so he's going to try to use acrobatics to duck out of the way of that. Sorry, I thought you were copying Delaney for some reason. Troggy gets captured. Uh-oh.
And I will throw him. Athletics, right?
You can't technically throw... Well, yeah, you really can't throw him. You can move and push him out.
One second.
Okay, look, here's what you can do. You can drag him over 15 feet and drop him off.
Okay.
Because technically I'm not... Well, I mean, throw... Okay, let me double think about this. All right, so I'll tell you what. If you want to throw him the 15 feet, give me athletics, and maybe I'll add on if it beats him by a certain score. Yeah. We'll do that. So, yeah, I don't... Because I think that still should be a thing. All right, so you pick him up. You got him up there, and you're trying to toss him. Oh, 24. So he's going to try to use his acrobatics. And you watch as you toss him, right? But he grabs your horns, and he spins around and lands in the ground in front of you. Says, "Not today, big guy!" Oh god, that was scary. And that's the end of Vodak's
Uh,
turn, unless you want to move.
Well, I have a bonus action.
Well, what do you got?
Oh god.
I'll use my horse to throw. If you're allowed.
Go ahead and give me. Actually, I need to make a save then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Strength saving throw equal to 8 plus your proficiency and your strength modifier. What's that add up to? Do you know?
Strength is 4 and proficiency is 6.
So a strength
Plus eight.
save. So I'm sorry. What is it?
Was it 8 plus the my
8
strength
plus your
plus four,
proficiency
14.
plus your strength
Yeah.
modifier.
Six.
What is it? What is
8
it?
plus 6. 8 plus
14.
6.
14
Thank you.
then. Tell me the actual number. Quit making me do math.
Sorry.
Yeah, so 14, you going to be one of those nights, guys. All right, so yeah, he does not meet the save, and you're able to push him how far?
10 feet.
10 feet, about there.
All right, so it's like, ah! You'll pay for this. And then is that the end of your turn,
That's
or
it.
do you wish to move?
That's it.
You can still move.
Yeah, I'll move 5 feet.
All right. And then we'll go
Okay.
to Hero Delaney, and then we'll get the next
Oh,
one
okay.
out.
Sorry, I didn't realize the fight started as we.
The
came
fight
in.
has been going. You just came in and showboated.
Yeah, no, I understand that now. Delaney will rage,
Okay.
and then move. He'll kind of do like a shuffle step over to Troggy,
Yeah.
and attack recklessly
Okay,
with
you're
a Savat kick. He's gonna try and attack him with a Savat. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Cool.
Damn.
He is moved 5 feet towards the edge of the arena. As Delaney hits that kick, he slaps his thigh, and it sounds like thunder.
Let's see
Damn.
if
He
there's
goes-
a DC associated with that.
If you are smaller than huge, you make a save. If you're bigger than huge, you make the save. If you're smaller than huge, you just move.
That's beautiful.
So
Good.
5 feet in that direction.
And he takes 7 points of damage. All right. And
Yeah,
he
7
kind of like
points, and
rubs
that's
he rubs his chest where he got hit. It's like, whose side are you on? And Diego, you are introduced into the arena.
All right, Diego will roll his way up. We start from here, right? Or
Yeah. Put yourself anywhere in this arena that you want to start. If you start on the edge, it's probably not going to be a good idea. So, like, you
Yeah.
come running out of the crowd, and all the wrestlers know that they need to let you position, and then from there, you take your turn. So, where do you want to start? Anywhere in the arena. Okay,
let's
that's where
say
you
right
start.
here.
So, you come out there running, however you want to showboat, if you want to showboat. Otherwise, you just run out there. We see a brown kobold take to the stage. And what do you do on your turn?
Running through, like, starts to roll and do a jump, doing a drop kick on Delaney using his like full weight. Like mechanically, he was trying to shove Delaney.
Give me an athletics versus athletics.
All right.
So as you try to drop kick him to push him towards the outline, let's see what your athletics says. Then we'll paint the picture. 14 is to beat Hero Delaney.
So, as Diego jumps up and kicks Delaney in the chest, Delaney doesn't move.
What?
That is- yeah, you watch it. This mountain of muscle does not move. Yeah. So yeah, you jump up there, you bounce off him, you land on your back. You're like, what the? Anything else for your turn, Diego? That's your attack action.
Yeah, that's about it.
All right, we go back.
Take y'all. You scratch his head.
So we go back to Droggy, and Droggy's like, runs over here, and then runs after Vodak, jumps up and tries to grapple you again from behind.
Okay.
14 to beat.
I'll go easy on him this time.
14. Ooh, tie goes to the defender in this case, which is you. Or we
okay.
could do meets it beats, right? Because he's the attacker, because it does meet it beats, right? Yeah, we could do
I'll
that.
go easy on him.
All right, he's got a grapple on you. And
Okay.
his feet are off the air, and he's like, I didn't think about this part.
I'll try for 22.
No, he doesn't do anything else. He's stuck there. Like he grappled you, but he jumped up for like your head, and his feet are off the ground, so he can't drag you anywhere. So you just have a dangling goblin on your back. Don't worry about it. But it is your turn. Okay, you're doing that. Is that what the athletics was for?
Yeah.
I wasn't done with my
grabbing
turn,
him.
damn it. Okay, so let me see what he does. He's like, oh shoot, he's gonna try to, and you catch him again.
I slam him to the floor.
He's just gonna.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He gets caught by your hand, and then he uses your hand as a pole arm and pole vaults off of your body and back to the ground.
Okay.
And just kind of like takes a stance like, heh, you're not getting me that easily.
Okay.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Vodak?
I can't do anything else, right? No.
I don't know. You got bonus
Yes.
actions, don't you? You
I
got
do,
movement. You tell me. Are you done or no?
Can I? No, because he got grappled. He got me grappled. So
No, he's on the ground now because he broke. The grapple's been broken. Don't worry.
Okay.
Like, I automatically
And,
put him back on the ground.
I take one step back.
He'll take an attack of
Mm,
opportunity
that's-
since that's
that's
all
all
he
right.
can do. Let's just roll strength, I guess.
Mm.
That's a save. Hold on, let me roll his strength. Never mind, he doesn't hit you. Yeah. Hey, wait, where are you going? I see. You're scared. Go ahead, hero.
I'm real sorry, but he also provoked from Delaney.
Sure did. Go for it.
So as Vodak tries to run away, Delaney recklessly tries to punch him in the back.
Go for it. Oh, 17 to hit?
It's a 23.
Or 23, you have advantage on it.
So I do. I'm recklessly attacking. So Vodak, instead of going where you meant to go, you go here.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, he still has movement. He could still walk down there anyway.
Yeah,
but-
no, you can still totally go there. But that's where, as you were trying to escape Tragi, Delaney just reached out and punched you in the back.
Okay.
Where do you want to end your turn there, Vodak?
Yeah, my turn.
Is that it?
I
You
guess I
don't want
can
to move
do-
any further? Yeah, you can move still. You still have movement. And Tragi already attacked, and Delaney did too. So if you want to move somewhere else,
I'll move one more and be like.
Diego, you
look
get an
around and
opportunity
do it.
now.
Sure.
Yeah, this is another part of it. A 10 misses. All right, and with that being said, Hero Delaney, you're up.
I assume that Diego has stood up
Oh yeah,
from his
he's-
drop kick.
Yeah, like technically he would have been able to stand up anyway.
Yeah, that was a real good try. As Delaney recklessly attacks him.
Boy, Dio will try to take you out.
25 headbutt. Oh no! He...
So Diego, you move 5 feet that way. As
did you a
Delaney
favor.
closes with you, and that's Delaney.
Alright.
I programmed a bunch of flavor buttons. They're all different
Diego.
attacks.
It's all right, Diego.
That's
You're up.
amazing.
Cyrus, you're about to be coming up
It's
next.
all easy.
Yep.
We tried to headbutt Delaney back.
Go for it. Now we're going into fisticuffs with each other.
You do have advantage because Delaney attacked recklessly.
Sure enough.
Yuki.
Boom! Headshot.
At 20, baby.
Roll damage.
Ooh. It doesn't do nothing but ooh.
Woo woo woo. 4 plus 1.
Who's he
5. Delaney.
Okay.
You got to take out the champion. You can't let him stay in the arena. Like, you're going to, yeah. Why would we give him an opportunity, right? Diego, anything else for your turn as you headbutt him back?
That'll be it.
So the scales of a kobold meets your head as well, hero, and it seems to phase you, but you are raging, so you only take 2 of that. Osiris, your theme song, whatever it may be, starts to play. Twinkle, twinkle,
It's the Lion
little
King
cat.
theme. No, it's the Lion King. Oh, too many.
No, thank you.
And while his theme plays, you hear the roar of a very, very angry lion as Osiris pounces into the arena on all 4s, scanning everyone in it, and immediately runs at Truggy.
No! Okay, go for it. Is that where you want to start?
He just
yeah.
died before he finished the sentence.
Probably.
And with a menacing ear-to-ear smile, he is going to claw attack at... Why do I have a plus? Oh, I turned plus on, my bad.
It's alright.
He's going to claw attack at Truggy.
Froggy gets hit with a 15. Not in the face! I need that for radio!
I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
Anything else?
Nope, that is it for now.
Alright, Troggy at the top of the order, because we're kind of like going at the top of the order and then we introduce a new wrestler. Hopefully this will go by easily enough. Troggy will attempt to grapple the Sirens. So he runs over, tries to grab you by the leg and pull you down. He will roll athletics versus yours. Yeah.
Oh.
I got you now. Oh, shit. Damn it! Why is everybody too tall? Alright, that's the end of his turn. Vodak, you're up.
Vodak will step closer, and he has his eyes on Hero Delaney. And he will use one-armed attack.
We're doing a lot of fisticuffs.
Yep. He will hit him, strike him.
Yeah, strike him.
With this.
18 hits
Love.
because he
And that-
recklessly
Yeah,
attacked.
that'll hit.
Mhm.
Yep.
10. And then I will use Hammering Horns again. Please give me strength save. Or is it?
What are you attacking with that does a D8?
It's a unarmed fighting style.
Yeah.
He gets
Okay,
to use,
fair enough.
Yeah, he
Damn.
gets to use a D4 plus his strength.
That's it. That's a D8 plus his strength.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
not using a shield, that's what you get to the unarmed fighting style.
Wow, amazing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I thank you for the correction.
Strength save, please.
Strength save? Yeah, I
Yep.
can give you one of those.
14. Was it 14?
It
Yep.
doesn't matter. He doesn't get moved against his will, right?
Yeah, he can't be.
Yeah, no,
moved.
Delaney doesn't get moved against his will.
So you try to push him with the horns, and you just realize he is stuck to the ground like glue.
Fair enough.
Seems like the only way we're taking Hero Delaney out is through physicality. So 10 reduced to 5 because of rage. All right, is there
Yeah.
anything else for your turn, Vodak?
That's it.
Hero, you're up.
Hero, having been struck in the face, is going to respond in kind.
Okay.
This is one of those times where coming in early is a bad thing. It's a
Yes, it
17 to
is.
hit you.
17 to hit. Does that hit?
Double check for you.
I mean, click your token.
No,
you
it does
find out
not.
18. Yeah, you
It
you
does
hit
not.
solid
No,
mass.
wait.
All right.
Are you
Yeah.
wearing the shield or not? Because
I have no
if it-
shield.
He
It's
has
the
no
plate
Damn.
armor. I wear plate armor.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, he's like the.
Well, that happens. That's
Demolition.
Delaney.
What was their name? The Demolition Derby group? Was that the Demolition Derby? Was No, I can't think of their
Yeah,
name.
it was the Road Warriors. There was
Oh,
the
Road
Road
War-
Warriors and Demolition.
Doom also, I
must be
think.
Doom.
Anyway, yeah, like they had the spikes on their. They came in like football gear that had like spikes on it and shit. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of like what he's dancing around right now. But Hero, that's what you strike against, right? That was Hero's turn, right? Anything else, Hero?
Yeah, that's it.
Miss.
No, that's it for Hero.
Hero finishes punching a mass of muscle. Diego, you're up with these two big bodies in front of you. What do you do?
Seeing that he has no luck with Delane, he'll start gonna back squib kick Voldak.
All right, go for it. You try to roundhouse kick Vodak from the ground. Kick him in the shin.
Sweep
Let's see what you get.
tail.
Well, I mean, let's see if you hit. Like that's the first problem.
Yeah. See.
Whack!
Ooh.
Your
Wow.
tail lands
Guaranteed.
squarely on the shin. Do your damage. 4 points
Okay.
of bludgeoning. And do you wish to move or do anything else, Diego?
Diego will stay where he is.
All right, before we go any further, because there's a lot of turn orders that aren't happening yet, I need you guys on your turn for the moment. Be snappy.
Mhm.
Like, get it out there and get it done so I can get to the other characters, right? Because I am going to be introducing a few more characters, and it's going to flood the turn order, but I need you guys to be snappy, all right? So kind of like have your ideals ready, get it out, and keep going, all right? And then you can get flashier as we get later in, all right? With that being said, Osiris, what do you got?
He's still going to attack Trogi. Just remember when I told you how to raise Mr.
No,
Fofos?
no,
You
no,
didn't
no, not the
listen to me?
face! All right, go for it. 7 points of
That is-
damage.
Yes.
You claw
And-
across his face, and he gets lifted off the ground off his feet, and you hear a ah, 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 and he falls to the ground, tongue lolled out, unconscious, the whites of his eyes showing.
Wow, that was weak. Okay, he's just gonna stand there.
Yeah, and then Troggy gets pulled out by medics and brought to the outskirts of the arena. All right. All right, and Osiris, at the end of your turn, we hear like I don't know, some fancy Star Wars music playing, and this paladin comes flying out. Yeah. Anyway, some of you may have met her once or twice. We have Sarah, who comes racing out here, and then she stops right here, looks for the biggest threat, and then just points at Hero Delaney. You! She yells in her half-orcish form. I think she's half-orc. Let me double check. No, she's a Yanti. My bad. And she will... I guess since she's been watching from the outskirts, that moving you's not going to work. She's just going to lay into you. So I should probably give these guys unarmed strikes so that we can move this fight on. Now it's my fault.
Well, it's just 1 plus their strength mod, so you know
It's all
whatever
right.
that is.
I can actually add an item that does that. So she swings out at you for 28 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And will it let me push the button? Can we do the damage? Take 6 bludgeoning because I think that's what it should be.
So 3.
Yeah, reduced to 3 because of rage. And we go back to Troggy, who is out of the arena. So Troggy gets deleted. Vodak, you're up.
Vodak will look at Diego, since he's the one who hit me. He will also hit him with an arm strike.
Swing.
23.
Hit.
5. He also will use Goring Rush again. No, I'm sorry, not Goring Rush. Where is it? Hammering Horns. So give me that strength save, please.
Alrighty.
I mean, I
14.
think he's just hit, isn't he?
Oh, okay. You stay there. That is it.
Now we got Hero Delaney.
Delaney, having been attacked by Sarah, is going to roll right
Sarah,
back
get it right.
with a super kick. Sarah, there you go with Sarah. Actually, no, not a super kick. He's literally just gonna look over and try that headbutt again. See how good that headbutt goes for him. 25.
It will hit.
And he knocks her 5 feet back that way.
Well, how much damage do you do? Like, I need damage before you do anything else.
7 points of damage and 5 feet of movement to this square.
She gets pushed back, and she just
And that's
kind of like,
Delaney.
and she kind of like runs her hand across her face and says, "Is that your best?" And that be Diego's turn. Trading blows with
Diego.
Vodak.
Remembering his like past life of being a cavalier a little bit, he will turn back his attention to Delaney and also hit him with a low tail attack, a sweeping tail attack.
Mm-hmm. But does not meet.
He will accent surge and do it again.
Do it again. All right, make it happen.
Dang.
13 still does not hit that. Anything else,
That
Diego?
will, that will end his turn.
All right, Osiris, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to run over to Sarah, and I'm going to make a claw attack at her. But
She says, "Wait your
before-
turn, pussycat."
Oh yeah, now I'm definitely gonna kill her. Grappling strike, so I can make an attack on her and try to grapple her as a bonus action.
You can certainly try. Let me get back into her character sheet here. So you hit with a 9 points of damage, and
Right,
and what do I gotta do? You gotta do athletics with me, right?
Yep.
You're trying to
Except
grapple her,
I
right?
add 1d8. Yeah, I add a 1d8 because of grappling strike. So that's 20.
Can I? Why is nothing in your character sheet working? Sorry, hold on. Let me just type it up because apparently the character sheet's bugged. 16. You got her grappled.
And then I'm going to
I see you
force,
got. Go ahead.
I'm going to force her to move over here with me.
All right. Hold on a
Alright.
second. Wait a minute. Nope, I'll say you push her out of the arena.
Let's go.
So, and then she's like,
Since I'm-
"Damn it! I'll get even with you after this fight, you damn cat."
Fuck you. And then he's just going to run back.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep,
All
right
right. So Sarah's done. Good to know. Good to know. And where's that Great Wall of China that we were talking about? We watch
Oh, God.
as a nimble creature of sorts comes springing out, and matter of fact, and what's odd is like there's some dim lighting coming from where Vodak is standing. Right, we watch her enter from the front, and then she disappears and reappears behind Vodak,
Okay.
and then she will do her attack, whatever it might be. Whatever it might be.
Que será, será.
Let's say 29 hit.
Of course.
Ouch.
5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Awesome.
Her thing's not registering, right? It should be 11. Because you should be able to get your dex bonus with your attack, right? If you're using dex.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just add that in for her. Okay, I think that looks right. All right, and yeah, her stats are hidden because I don't want to intimidate you guys too hard. And that'll be her turn for now. We're back at the top of the order. Vodak, you're up.
As she hits me, he turns around and he like hits her back. Good dude. Oh, 25, right?
No, you're not raging.
No.
She's not
No.
reckless.
7 with it.
So you hit her with a 7, and she just kind of like, you watch her Matrix style swivel to the left, and your fist just goes right through air, and she turns back as soon as you go by. It's almost like your punch was too slow to even reach her.
Then I'll use it again. Hammering horns.
Don't you have to hit?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't
That is
remember
true.
if that's what
Sorry
if that
about that.
if that's what it says. Then
Yeah, no, yes. It says
all right,
that.
cool. I was
Sorry
just
about
making
that.
sure I remember correctly. Okay, that's fair.
Yep.
All right, so yeah,
Okay.
she just quickly ducks out of the way of that attack. And do you wish to move? Or are you staying put?
Staying put.
All right, Hero Delaney.
Delaney will opt to headbutt Diego.
Good night, Diego.
Good night, me.
Or not.
It's an only 11.
Yep, that's an 11. Does
So
that mean? Nope.
Delaney's head brushes against your head, and he whispers in your ear, "You're doing real good." And that's
No.
Delaney.
All right, Diego.
Oi. Diego. You like the nice talk, but Diego will still try to take you down. He will try to stomp on Delaney's toes.
Okay. Wow, this turn order is
Oh.
definitely interesting now that I see how things are lining up. All right, you step on his toes.
That's
Roll
a
some
21
damage.
to hit.
Yeah, roll some damage. 4 points reduced to 2.
And I will unwavering mark Delaney.
What is that?
Unwavering mark. It allows when I hit him and mark him, he has like disadvantage on tackles against creatures other than me. And
Are you sure you want to do that? Because I think he'll focus you from now on.
I mean, I might as well.
I mean,
He's
all right, can you post
currently
it?
focusing-
Post it, and like I said, we gotta
Alright.
keep it snappy. Just want to make sure there's nothing till the end of your next turn. This effect ends early. Oh, while it is within 5 feet of you, the creature marked by you has disadvantage on any attacks rolls that doesn't target. Well, it sounds pointless, but okay. Anything
Healing
else?
word. What is
It's
that?
like CRP from afar.
That will
Healing
end.
word. I actually need to bring up Twitch because I forgot to do that. Hey guys, who's that healing word for? The healing word is for.
Hero? Who's that for?
Yeah, you either tell me or show me on the Twitch.
Sorry, I was muted. It's for Delaney.
Delaney. Oh, okay, you cheap bastard. Let's see how this is going to be tonight.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
D4 plus
No, it's a D8.
8. All right, I'll take
It's
it.
just a D8. I roll it for you. It's my healing word. Not
Hey,
yours.
you know what? Thank you for that,
Uh,
Maxim. I'll take that.
Yeah,
that.
you're welcome. I'll make sure I remember this when it's my turn. Anyway, no, I don't. It doesn't matter. I got Vodak in there. He'll take care of you. All right. Who was the Vodak? Let's see. Where was I, guys? Hero Diego Osiris.
Yes. Alright, so I'm going to take this path so that I am not in Diego's way. And then I'm going to go ahead and try to attack Diego.
Toscan_Greyborn has bought 1 Dragon Seals. Dragon Seals.
Thank you for the purchase, Toscan. Sorry about
Of
that.
course.
And interesting. It actually yelled it out. Cool. Sorry, what were you saying there? You tried to claw attack Diego and miss.
Yes. So I'm going to action surge and then bonus action fainting attack. So that I have advantage on the roll, and if it hits, do extra damages. 16.
That
Barely a
will
miss.
miss.
Barely a miss.
Yeah,
AC
you, got,
17.
you guys are wearing some heavy pieces into this arena.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I was
Yeah.
doing so good.
Yeah,
Even
well,
the small kobold is wearing
gotta
heavy
rem- you-
pieces.
you went after a kobold. Kobolds have a special kind of luck in my game. Do you not know this? Anyways,
Oh, right.
yeah, you forgot kobold luck. Anything else for your turn, Osiris?
Nope, that is it. I'm still doing real good.
Okay. Because I was being generous when I brought her out the first time. You watch Vodak as this woman garbed in black takes a stance like she lowers herself, and then she does 3 quick strikes to your head.
Okay.
One is a natural
Beautiful. Oh god.
20, a
Oh, boy.
19, and a 27. All
They're
hit.
all hit, yeah.
They got 10 for the nat 20.
Okay.
17. Hold on, I'm adding it all together. 30 points of damage altogether.
Damn.
Okay. Awesome.
So, as she springs these attacks on you, tell me how you fall unconscious.
I do not fall unconscious. Because
Because
this won't
what?
let me.
Oh.
Freaking Twig. What you call it? Dixper's not letting me.
What are you
I
trying to
didn't
do?
even use anything.
are you
Healing word. I don't know why it's 11. But it's not letting me.
Not letting you?
No,
Maybe you
it's
need
giving
to
like a 11.
refresh that page, and I'll just go ahead and do that, and you try to get it going again. Oh, well, you rise back up at 1 HP.
I'll take it.
Still in the fight. And then she kind of like takes a step back and puts her hands on her hips like, huh.
My turn?
Nope.
I'm guessing?
Nope.
Nope. Got it.
Nope. Nope, because Twitch hears the following theme song play.
Got it.
And I'll just play the bells for you guys.
Oh,
It's
God.
him. Yeah, boy.
Him.
The arena goes dark, and then there's a shock of lightning that strikes the air and lights the arena up. And then in one spot, there appears the Undermaker with his co-manager, who I left off the screen. We hear a loud shrill as Paul Bear goes, "Oh yes, you're all gonna feel his pain now. Get the Undermaker!" And slowly, the Undermaker progresses, in amazingly 6 seconds or less, to the ring. And then he just appears before all of you. This combat turn was sponsored by Trip Target. Who wanted that guy to stand
But as
anyway?
he does.
Trip Target. As you try to trip this target, you're an
Yes.
asshole, and I am not allowing it because this is his intro.
Boo.
Boo to you for
He
trying
hits
to
the
do that.
dub.
This is a limited time event. This is his event. He comes in here. He's not tripping because he's immune to being prone.
It's,
Boo.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I appreciate the refund.
Yeah, you
does
get the
does he
refund.
hit that dap though?
He comes out and he gets into the center of this ring, and he just kind of like holds his hands up to the air as the air goes dark again. And then as the light starts to come back up, you can see the white of his eyes glaring at each and every one of you as he kind of like turns, and he does a little death symbol, the thumb across the neck, indicating that it is your turn to go down. You know what? I think we're gonna play a quick game of pick a random target, because I don't want to be. Okay, Hero, you're the target.
Oh god.
So we watched this Goliath of a man come after you. And he goes for a haymaker. To the head. Like as one does. Am I right? Let me get
It
this
is what
unarmed
one
strike
tends to
real
do.
quick.
At an advantage. And that's a
18.
miss.
So he kind of like connects, but
As
you
he
feel
throws
like
it, Hero throws up an arm and blocks it.
and then he will swing again.
Oh, that hits.
And you take 6 bludgeoning, reduce to 3. So yeah, he comes in there trying to start the wail. You block the first one, but the second one connects, but you know, you're raging. You're not feeling all of that. And that is the Undermaker's entrance. With that being said, we move back to the top of the order. Vodak, you're up. With 1 HP, and your HP hasn't changed.
Vodak. That's fine, and I don't know why.
Trying to
I
keep
will
track of you
continue
guys.
to Diego. Yeah, I will attack Diego this time. How about that?
Sure.
Yay! Wait, what?
Oh,
Diego's,
sorry,
Diego's like, all right, good, I'm protected here.
8. You got lucky.
Yeah, he's
And,
easily able to get out of the way of that. And the woman
And,
next to you goes, "What's wrong? You afraid to hit someone else like me?"
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna hit her with my hammering horns. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Forget it.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
the end
hit
of
the
turn.
target,
End of-
right? Yeah.
end of-
You want to hammer her, which, wait a minute, this doesn't sound right either.
Yes.
Anyway, moving on. Vodak is done. Hero Delaney, you're up.
Hero Delaney turns to the Undermaker and slaps him across the face.
He brings up a hand. Or doesn't? Because are you recklessly attacking? You need to announce that, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes, this is a reckless attack.
Well, it has disadvantage with my unwavering mark.
Oh, so
And I
it's
get
10.
So that was
Yeah, because you attacked someone other than Diego.
Yeah, that's not a hit.
So the Undermaker just kind of like brings up a
that's
hand, and it blocks it just like
he
blocked
catches it, and that's Delaney.
Yeah, he throws it off. And Diego, you helped me tell a story. Thank you. But you try to strike who? Are you attacking
Delaying
here?
as a reaction.
Oh, as a reaction? How? That thing doesn't allow you
I
to
attack
attack
someone
too.
other than him. It's part of unwavering mark.
Really? That thing does way too much.
And a
for
20
what it
hits.
is.
As a bonus action on your turn, you have a
Oh,
number of your strength.
Yeah, I was about to say that would be OP if you could do that as a reaction. Because it's already giving
Yeah.
somebody disadvantage and then adding on to that. All right, so, but it is your turn and we can use that 20 to hit him. So roll damage. This is your attack action. So you take 5, and did you say as a bonus action you can hit him again because he didn't attack you?
Yeah.
Then swing
Number of
again.
times equal to your strength.
Toscan _ Greyborn has bought 2 dragon seals. Dragon
Delaney again?
seals.
20 to hit, and thank you again,
Yep.
Tuscan, for buying a couple at a time.
Mm-hmm.
4 more, so 2 and 2.
Unwavering mark him again.
No, I think it just stays on there, no?
I thought it was the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah. And do you have like proficiency number of these that you can use, or?
No.
A strength modifier.
No, the
Number
strength
of-
modifier is
Oh,
only
is that
for
many
your
ti-
attack. Like, you can make the bonus action attack a number of times equal to your strength modifier. You can do the mark as much as you want.
Infinite mark.
Wow, Cavalier. I'll keep you on the books. All right, Diego. Anything else?
That will end his turn.
Osiris, you're up.
Yep. I honestly don't care about opportunities. Gonna go here, then there, and then over here.
All right, so
He-
Diego
wait,
gets an
Diego already
opportunity.
used it.
He didn't use a reaction.
Oh wait, no, he did use. Yeah, that was a bonus action. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
All right, Diego, give me a
All right.
reaction if you want to take a top opportunity on Osiris. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want it, you got it. Come on, guys, we gotta keep it
No
snappy. Remember what I
reason
said?
not. Sorry.
Okay, you miss. All right, Osiris, finish
End
your
of
turn.
the-
Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to do a card to cast True Strike on the target, but it's not loading.
Apparently, I'm being told there's
for me
a
it's
global. I'll check to see real quick because it shouldn't have had global. But then again, they launch options. Let's see what we got here. Combo skills. Can we do that? No, can't do that. Global cooldown is 0 seconds. I don't know why it's not working, guys. Tell you what, maybe if I put it at 1 second, it'll work. There we go. How about that? Does that work now?
Nope, still loading.
Is your web browser loading, or is it loading on the game or the road? Like, define loading.
I'm trying to like launch the friggin' card, but it just keeps on like loading and loading.
Refresh and try again.
Alright.
Because if I made a change, you might need a refresh for it to register.
Yeah, because my computer's going fast.
Yeah, Dixper's being crappy because they've been doing a lot of updating here lately. So there are probably some things that I don't know that's broken. I don't know it until it's too late, which sucks. Can you do it?
It won't let me use the skill. Nope. I will instead just fainting attack. Since I still have that. So I'm going to make my attack against the Undermaker. And will a 22 hit?
22 will hit.
Alright, he takes 12 damage. And then I'm going to bonus action. Let's see. Everyone except Medea has to make a wisdom saving throw, I think, as I'm going to Daunting Roar, which I have not done in a while.
Wisdom?
Yep. Wisdom saving throw of 13.
Is that a frightening thing?
Yes, it is frightening.
Which may not work on certain individuals because they are raging, maybe, right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. You guys don't have
No. You don't get advantage on wisdom for that.
What's the DC?
Ooh. Oh wow, they
1 in 400.
Yep.
Ooh.
The DC is 13, so Cyrus just looks at the Undermaker like, I knew you wouldn't be affected by that. Still gonna kill you though.
He kind of like points at you and does the thumb motion across the neck. You hear Paul Bear at the side of the ring. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. You're going to get it now. Oh, yes. Anything else for your turn?
Shut up, fat man.
No. He offended me. Get him, Undermaker. All right. Is that the end of your turn? Medea's up. You watch as Medea prances around you and pats you on the shoulder and says, "You lived long enough. I'm just here to soften the competition." And she steps over to Cyrus.
Come on, hit me.
32 to hit.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
And I did miss with the
Stormling is
seconds.
actually paying attention for once in this whole tournament.
All right, so
For the first time.
Yeah, so on the first hit, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and then the second one hits you for 15.
15.
And then she
Okay.
will use Flurry of Blows.
I want to survive, so first of all, I'm going to parry that. So the first attack is
I would like to.
I'm gonna parry the second one.
Wait, hold on. I don't think you it just reduces the number, right? She never moved out of your threat range, so you can't sentinel her.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, she has to move out of your threat range, which she did not.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Reaction
and
is
the
spend once
creature-
period I to reduce the damage by the number of rolling. Okay, so that just reduces the damage. So on the first attack,
The
you're
dam-
reducing it to. So basically, what did I roll on the first one? 8. So you nulled it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Vodak
The
still gets
last
an
card of
opportunity
Sentinel.
to attack.
Under its
No, he
bottom.
doesn't. She
If it-
waltzed around him and never left his threat range.
Star,
When
look
you
at the last
No.
paragraph.
when a creature within 5 feet makes an attack other than you, which it doesn't have to be you. You can
okay.
use your reaction to make it.
Oh, okay, we'll go
So-
for it then.
22.
Just hit her.
12.
Wow.
Let me see. Does she have something?
Everybody gets something.
Everybody has something. And she stares at you and says, I was going to let you go, but I see that you started something you just want finished. Alright, anything else? That's my turn, ain't it? Alright, so at the end of Medea's turn, the Undermaker turns his attention to Osiris, since Osiris wants a piece of this action. And we watch as 2 haymakers come and make their way.
First one
14 and a
misses.
19. 5 bludgeoning on
Five.
the final.
I can take that.
Oh yeah, he's just softening people up at this point.
Hmm.
No, I can't.
Because-
I can't use. I can't use Dixper.
You've already
Oh,
burned. You
says
can't.
kill-
God damn it, Dixper. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit finish. We're going to restart Dixper.
Kill in
Alright.
progress.
Okay, try now.
It's guess it's loading. Let
I
me
have
refresh
no
it.
idea what the hell's going on, guys. I'm sorry.
Wow.
This sucks too because this is like the way we monetize this channel. You know what I mean? And I can't.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair if
Wait,
you
no, I
guys
don't have
can't
Robux.
do your thing, right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the Undermaker's turn, we watch as another one of our goblin friends come waltzing out.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, that's
the
Troggy. I'm
wrong
looking
one.
for- Yeah, where's the right one at? Did I not?
I thought I got.
Moggy, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, Moggy comes out and is like, oh crap, man, I really don't want to deal with this. Hey boss, which one should I go after? Moggy says, just looking at you casually, Osiris.
You see that one, the big scary one? Yeah, don't touch
Uh,
him, or I will feed you to Mr. Fluffles.
That doesn't answer the question.
Everyone know. You can make your own decisions. Fight her.
Fine, I'll
Miss
hit you
Medea.
then. No,
What the
he- So he throws. Yeah, he's like, I
Fight
don't
her.
know.
She's annoying.
no, I can't fight her. She's like a queen. I can't fight queens.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, he's haphazardly.
That's
as he
just
is,
it.
like-
Maki respects women. He's drinking that respect women juice.
All women are queens,
Yeah,
except Annabelle Lee.
I mean, they never had a chance to react.
No,
to it, so
Annabelle
you
Lee
should
is a
have.
princess.
Yeah. Vodak, we're back to the top of the order. What do you got? Remember, guys, keep it snappy.
I will continue to strike the Medea.
Fair enough. Take a swing. She
14.
ducks under the blow and just wiggles her fingers at you like you messed up.
Okay. Anything else? I do not. That is all I got.
All right, Hero Delaney.
Delaney, seeing no other recourse, recklessly attacks Diego with a bunch of punches.
Punch away.
21.
Bunch of punches.
Alright.
21 to hit. Yep. 7 points.
And Diego is knocked 5 feet diagonally northeast, behind Vodak.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
It's a four. It's
No,
force
no,
movement.
it's force movement.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay. I
And
know.
you wouldn't be able to get it
And
anyway,
that's Delaney.
Okay.
because he's still within reach.
Got you.
All right, Delaney goes Diego. Diego, you can run back down there and punch him in the face if you want. Or you could deal with Vodak.
Instead, Diego will move over here and we'll ram Mulaney, seeing him being quite a problem.
You mean the Undermaker?
Oh yeah, the Undermaker.
I'm about to
Maker.
say Delaney's down there. You done missed him. Okay, make your attack.
Oh wait, I just realized Delaney should have had Oh wait, no, he probably reckless.
No, he reckless. Yeah.
Also against targets other than me. Wait. Yeah. Alright,
'cause he's-
no, check, sorry.
No, he went
'Cause
after
he's,
Diego, so
frightened.
it didn't matter. Hmm? Oh, is he frightened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
yeah.
to
Delaney's
those.
frightened.
Of
It's until. Yeah, until the next turn. But frightened is a weird condition.
Yeah, Vodak and Hero are frightened.
Okay, cool. Well, what are you doing, Diego? I got to keep things going. The Undermaker that hits. Go ahead and you roll 4 points of damage. Anything else?
Well, mark him and then take second wind for the bonus action.
I see you have chosen your fate, Kobold.
Wait, Dio will take you out. That will end this turn.
Cyrus.
Osiris is going to look towards the Undermaker and then Diego, and he's going to say, "You did the wrong thing, Kobold." And he's going to go over to Diego and try to attack him.
So you
You
were right
dare
here,
mess-
right?
Indeed, I was.
I'm gonna have the Undermaker hit you real quick.
That is a fair point.
Yeah, he kind of like looks out of the corner of his eye, like where you think you're going. Swings a 13 at you. Go ahead, continue.
Does not hit. And does a 12 hit you, Diego? I think not.
No, but are you? Am I considered flank?
Nope.
For advantage?
Nobody's an ally right now.
Yeah, we're all.
Everybody's their own enemy.
oh,
Yeah, everybody's an enemy.
But
I
I
thought
am,
it works like sneak attack. We can work with like enemies of the creatures.
Yeah, there
I am
ain't
going
there.
to second wind, though.
The only way you get sneak attack is if you're a swashbuckler or you manage to hide.
Alright. Ooh, 12. That's good. Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
All right, Medea. See, Osiris. She was after you, wasn't she?
Yeah. But then she was after Vodak, so.
Well, you know what? I got 3 punches. I got 1 for each of you.
That's
One
a fair point.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good news. I hit
How did she get
13
that?
on Osiris. This one's Vodak. I got an 18 on Vodak.
Just hits.
She whacks
That
you for
hits,
10 points of
exactly.
bludgeoning. And
I
then
am
I'll
down.
oh yeah, then this one goes back to Osiris then.
Wow.
24.
She does a really good job at spitting off man.
Yeah.
Just
Shut up.
wait till the final competitor makes their way in. I can't wait to show you this. All right, 7 bludgeoning to you, Osiris, as she whacked you with the last one.
We can tank those. But we can also parry those.
You can certainly waste your superiority die on doing so if you wish. How important is it to survive in this
no.
instance? All right, and as a bonus action, she shadow steps into some dim light over here. Now it is the Undermaker's turn. Feeling this mark upon him from a kobold, he is compelled to beat the snot out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Get him, he ruined my fate.
20 to hit and an 18 to hit.
Pit.
He swings out with the haymakers. 5 points of damage. 5 points of damage. Total of 10 on you.
Owie!
And after the Undermaker, it is Moggy. Moggy will... whatever. Casually rush over to the Undermaker, try to grapple him. Yeah, this is gonna go over great. Undermaker will uses core strength to easily not be moved by that.
Oh.
Moggy grabs the leg, but he's the one that's actually being pulled around. Like it's like his weight is nothing added on to this Goliath of a man. As it ends Moggy's turn, we watch as Gibby comes rushing out to a bunch of coconuts. You have Odak go find yourself on a stage as healers come out and put you back to 1 HP. And Gibby tries to grab the other leg. Don't worry. Together we can do this.
What the hell are you guys doing?
We're taking down the Undermaker. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing.
You better not.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take him down before you do. And the Undermaker just unfazed by these added weights that have been put on his heel. All right, we're almost to Scarlet, but not quite yet. Hero Delaney, you're up. Or wait, is that right? Yeah.
Delaney
hold
is...
on. Yeah, Foda got kicked out. Sorry, let me clear the... There you go, Hero. Go for it.
Yeah, Delaney procs an op from the Undermaker.
Oh. And
Whatever the
apparently-
Undermaker wants to do.
And well, actually, the Undermaker can't, but the goblins can, even though they're wrapped around his leg.
Oh,
You know, yeah.
fair
yeah.
if they want to try.
I mean, yeah, why not? Like, if they don't try, they will never do it, right?
So I just so you know, I spent a Blade Ward. It didn't pop, but it
Let me
did
see if
take out of from my Dixper pile.
Okay, you do have Blade Ward, I can confirm. Yep, somebody, like I said, roll 20 or
All right,
not
cool,
roll 20
cool.
Dixper. Dixper's acting up. Let me get, who else do
Yeah.
I need? That's Gibby. Let me get Moggy's unarmed strike on you, and yeah, they miss. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, those are both
Dang.
misses.
Yeah, they reach out
Don't
trying
they
to
have
get.
advantage because of reckless?
Oh yeah,
Or is
guess-
that non-opportunity?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
no,
it would
no,
still,
they,
it would still apply.
yeah, I guess they do.
So
Yeah. So the
hits
first
for
one hits, and
4 points.
does the second one have blast? Oh no, archery.
No, don't.
I
worry
don't think
about that.
archery
Yeah,
works
that
for that. So the
doesn't-
first
that
one
doesn't-
hits.
Yeah, archery's just on, but yeah, 15 on that second.
Long range
Yeah,
punches.
he's just he's got like a
Wow.
arrow with a fist on it, and it's like, no, look, I'm using fist.
You see, it's not called throw a punch for nothing.
Okay, I think
So
Hero, finish your thought, please, before they invade mine.
yeah, Delaney gets a little slapped up as he runs away, and he runs towards Medea and tries to hit her with a bunch of punches recklessly.
Oh,
24.
You came down here to start shit too, it seems. And yeah, 24 hits.
Yes, I did. Does the 24 hit?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. You know what's awesome? She moves 5 feet this way and is out of the ring.
Let's go.
Oh!
Hero. Hero.
That's beautiful.
Not bad, man.
Yep. Dope muck shit doesn't allow her to get out of it, does it? She pole vaults and leaps into the air further than you actually would have hit her. It's almost like she's staging this to make it look better than it actually would have been. And she falls out into the arena and goes, "That's fine. It was going to happen eventually." And she walks off.
Scarlet wants to ask something.
What do you ask? Because she's not going to pay.
One attack? One attack?
Sorry, you're not worth my time.
Uh,
Damn.
That's wild.
No, there is no tag.
that's what I
dude.
wanted to ask.
There's no allies.
Yeah, there's no allies in this, dude. It's a Royal Rumble. Even
can only
tag teams have to fight each other. All right, Delaney, you got a victorious toss out. Anything else for your turn?
Well, I got like
Delaney
two.
is going to move back to the yeah. He's going to move the rest of the move back to the center of the ring, and that's Delaney.
Give me a history check, Delaney. Because you did something that was going to happen later
Delaney?
on.
All right.
Yes, you. Yes, you.
Oh yes, yeah. I did just.
You did something that I had
I
planned for
did just
somebody
do
else.
something that I would have done.
No, just.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain it to you in a second. All right, check it out, guys.
18.
So you get a memory, and this is probably what Ragnar Savage rigged in the back of the thing, because it was going to be rigged. Like, she was positioning herself to wait for Ragnoff to kick her out of the arena, but instead you took his place. And you kind of like remember some of this showboating that has happened before in the arenas, or where people would rig themselves to look good for a quick moment and then fall back and allow the bigger stars to shine. So you kind of like have that realization of the showboatmanship of the arena. And you stole Ragnoff's thunder.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
What? He
Still
did
weird.
what? Yeah, we kind of like cut to the dressing room, and this gnome, this half ogre, are in the back there talking to Ragnoff, and Ragnoff's like, I can't believe he did that. I was supposed to take her out. Now, no need to worry. You're going to wiggle your squiggles to near niggle. So you best watch yourself, Ragnoff. Shut
What
up,
the
gnome.
fuck is a niggle?
Don't ask. I was trying to rhyme with squiggles. At any rate, Delaney, that's the end of your turn.
Gotta
Diego,
hit
you're up.
sensors before the sensors.
Yeah,
That's the end of Delaney.
Squiggled and squiggles. Anyway.
Taking inspiration from Delaney, Diego will say, Eagle strong too, and will try to rush at Osiris and grapple him.
Ooh. So your mark fades at the end of your turn, but you're aiming for Osiris.
Mhm.
22.
Mm-hmm.
That is a tough number to beat, but let's see. Yeah, you
Oh,
grapple him,
God.
and his weight shifts to your pull. So where do you want him?
I have like 15 feet movement because you grapple someone is
Yep.
you move at half speed.
Indeed.
So
Don't you dare.
5, 10.
Don't you dare.
And you push him one more. Yeah. So technically, he's pushing you this way. Boom.
I'll kill you.
Cyrus.
I'll kill you. I want your head.
You
I'll
trip
fucking
over the white
kill
line
you.
and you fall on your butt, and you are out of the arena.
Damn.
Osiris has to be pulled out by other people as he is trying to
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
attack Diego.
No, stop it! You see 15 refs jump on top of Osiris, telling him, "No, it's not worth it. Stay off him. Stay off him."
Get your ass.
No, come on, we gotta take you to the back. And they nearly get him back there, but the Osiris starts to break free, and then there's like this rush where you go up to face Diego, but eventually they finally pull you off, and you have to leave.
So
Oh,
that's why the rats were there.
Also, I would just like to mention, since this was supposed to be a reveal, but you guys have seen Osiris fight while hung over, but you have never seen him fight while drunk, and well, you just saw what happens when he fights drunk.
Yeah, well, that's probably something you should probably not do
He
anymore.
gets
then.
pushed out of the arena.
Yeah.
Okay, listen here.
Drunken awareness is not that strong with you, is it?
He lasted longer than Sarah.
Hey, you got 2 people though.
There you go. So with that, Osiris gets pulled out of the arena by a kobold, no less. What did I tell you about kobold luck? Medea also got booted out, one of the stronger competitors that you guys are unaware of. But the Undermaker, still being in the middle, looks down at his feet, and I guess he's just going to try to do what Vodak did earlier and pick up Magi first. So we kind of like watch him reach down for the collar of Magi. Yeah, Magi, I don't know if you can get out of this. Do you got anything? Uh-oh. And we watch as Magi gets pulled up into the air. Sorry, didn't mean to do anything. And then 14. Okay, this could go good. This could go good. 7. All right, so the Undermaker, 5, 10, 15, throws Magi over to this side of the arena. And that's where he lands.
Oh god.
Oops, I shouldn't have done
I
that.
know.
It doesn't matter. So now it is Magi's turn. Magi's gonna roll a wisdom save. Like, yeah, because he just got tossed like it was nobody's business. He goes, you know what? Hops out. I'm not fighting that, and runs to the locker rooms. And Gibby's like, hey!
You see R-Truth running around,
Yeah.
sneaking out the bottom of the ropes.
Yeah. He slides out, and Gibby's like, wait, come back! I need your help! Magi! God damn it. And this is why the fucking trench coat wasn't gonna work. There's no teamwork in it. Oh, dear Lord. And then he'll try to grapple the Undermaker. Yeah. And I don't even have to roll because the Undermaker has at least a 7 in athletics. But hey.
Yeah, really putting the L in Goblin.
Yeah. Yeah. Now move! Move, damn you! And he just looks at him haphazardly. And now it is time for Scarlet's intro.
Yeah, Scarlet will probably, let me measure.
You can enter the arena and just be wherever you want to be.
Yeah, she will probably instantly dash in, and I would like to throw out the Undermaker.
Oh god.
I mean, you can certainly try.
grapple him.
Athletics to grapple, and so you're going to try to pick up this
Athletic.
behemoth. Okay.
This ain't gonna go well.
You can do it, I believe in you.
I
got
believe in
this.
me too.
Natural 20.
Ignore
Okay.
Cornelius bad girling
You-
in the general chat.
You pick him up.
The kobolds
Now
are
what are you
lucky.
doing?
I still try to continue this grapple fight, and I still try to lift him up if my strength made it possible. Athletics again?
No, you already got him up. What are you doing? Like, you got him grappled, which means you practically got him on his, off his
I want to
feet.
throw him. I want to
All right,
throw
now,
him.
now that will be
If-
in athletics as well.
Okay.
You can do it.
You throw him.
Looks like kobolds aren't the only lucky ones.
So we watch as the Undermaker lands on his back over here, and he kind of like lays down, and he seems like he's knocked out for a moment, right? And as you're celebrating your victory of being able to throw him, we watch as he launches himself sitting position and stares out and looks at the newcomer with new hatred.
Oh god.
Anything else, Scarlet?
She only yells to him, "Excite the crowd!"
Crowd does go wild after seeing the Undermaker do his signature revival.
And yeah, I end my turn.
Okay, staying in the order, we got Diego, who now watches as the Undermaker lands next to him.
Oh, Diego can shoot first. Just one left. You will move 5, 10, and try to grapple the Undermaker.
Go ahead and try. Oh,
Alrighty. Diego's the strongest. Yeah.
I swear if he gets this.
It'll be so fucking
Oh my god!
Get him!
The
Get
luck
him!
Diego! Yeah, buddy!
I think Diego just became the MVP of this match.
That kobold's on steroids! Check it!
I expected much, but not this.
This is beautiful.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Is he gonna take out 2 top competitors?
Yeah.
This is what happened. This is Rey Mysterio winning the championship over the Big Show. That's what's happening
That's
right
true,
now.
yeah.
Diego the giant killer.
outcome.
Yes!
The giant killer.
Go Diego,
All
bro.
right, silence online.
Giant.
Oh, well, I guess that's what it is.
David versus Goliath.
Yeah, but now Diego's super vulnerable if like someone is able to reach him and like push him.
This is
Yeah, like
beautiful.
You hear a yell of anger as Diego takes out what Osiris thought he was going to do.
All right, so Diego's at the end of your turn. I got to keep things going because the main event hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
You just took out the meat and potatoes of the event. That's what you did. Gibby looks around like, well, shit. Guess I'll have to take you out, sister. And goes after Scarlet.
Bring it!
And he will try to grapple you. You can use athletics or acrobatics to get out.
I would use athletics to counter.
Yeah. Damn it, you're a lot heavier than you look. Yeah. Come on, move it, damn it. Move. Yeah, so yeah. And now it is your turn.
It's my turn now?
Yes, hurry up. I got players to get
Okay,
in.
I will do the same thing with the Undermaker again.
Tell me what you're doing. I don't remember what you did last round.
I want to try to lift up Gibby.
All right, so you try to lift up Gibby. Gibby sees it coming. He goes, no! No, damn it! And you try to toss him. He'll try to use acrobatics to balance himself out of the toss. And you do not get to throw him any further than 5 feet away. And he lands on his feet. Ha!
Yeah.
Gibby is strongest. And he flexes on you. Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
Get that kobold.
We hear the
Kill him.
ground shake as a half-ogre enters the arena and rushes over here, gets in between the small man and this behemoth of a dragonborn that's only 5'10" or something like that. I don't remember. Anyway,
5.5.
Oh yeah, 5 something other. I don't know. And he will rage. He screams in your face and does an unarmed strike. Boom.
Ooh. Wow.
God damn.
That's a show.
7, 8, 9 points of damage from that. And I'm just going to give him a red marker. Picking on little people. I love beating up people who beat up little people. Huh? Does that mean you're on my side? Kind of like turns to Gibby and gives him a thumbs up. Neat.
What about little people that beat up big people?
Only when they touch me. All right, Diego, you're up. Let's keep going.
Alrighty. Eagle will move by 10.
You guys are having your own conversation back in the stands.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey,
Is
big guy.
the
There's-
Sorry,
That's-
did I get skipped?
Nah, I don't know. Did you?
Corporate's getting
Wait,
sent
hold
to
on.
horny
Okay,
jail.
hold on.
If,
Hold on. I know
if,
what happened.
If
I know what
Ragnar
happened.
just came in,
No, Ragnar never came in yet.
or sorry, Reaver just came in.
Yeah, it should have went to here. My apologies, Diego.
My apologies to you as
You're
well,
good.
Diego.
Yeah, yep, my bad. I forgot.
Delaney is going to come up to here and come up to here. And as Diego's on the edge of the ring, he's going to recklessly attack and try and Savat kick him.
Yes.
Oh, this is Sparta.
Ooh,
Yeah, nat
15.
20. As Diego is kicked 5 feet out of the ring.
Let's go.
This is really a this is Sparta moment.
As you tumble out of the ring, Diego, there's a force waiting behind you. And all of a
force
sudden,
running towards you.
no, not even running. It was waiting. And you get picked up into a tombstone pile driver and driven into the hard floor, knocked out and left to your own demise as Delaney pushes you out and the Undermaker sends you under.
Oh,
And then he
never
just
mind, that
does
guy's a really
the
cool guy.
then he just does the throat thing and just tries to intimidate you all as he's forced to leave now. All right.
Yeah, and that's
Yep, and that's the
and
end
actually
of-
now that we're in turn order proper, Delaney's done. Go on, get him, Gibby.
Yeah, Gibby's
Like
like,
how everyone's rooting for Gibby.
yeah, I got this. All right, big guy, you're helping me, right? On your side. Let's go. All right. Gibby's going to try to lift up Scarlet and toss him. All right, goblin power. All right, hon. He spits on his hands, rubs him, and then he goes in for the athletics. Yeah. 15, and I need athletics or acrobatics from you, Scarlet. Yeah. Why won't you move? Your turn.
Can I even shake him off from my feet? Or from
I
my
mean-
legs?
I mean, he doesn't grapple you, so he technically doesn't get anywhere. So what are you doing on your turn?
Yeah, I focus on my contester in front of me. And
Who's in
first I
front
will
of you?
use...
Give me your Reaver.
Um,
Pick one. Because technically,
first
I
I
don't
use
know
my
where your front
bonus
is.
action.
All right, what is your bonus?
Second wind.
Okay, roll a d10.
D10 plus 5, right?
Yep, plus your level.
Or...
Whore.
Whore.
What? No,
Four.
you. No, there are no. Wait, I can't answer that one honestly. To be fair.
Not unless you've been reading the
All right,
conversation.
All right, 9 points of healing.
Don't read
That's
that.
right. Take a deep
And,
breath,
yeah.
because that'll be the last good breath you're gonna have for a while. You hear from Reaver.
You hear, yeah. I will attempt a grapple again against
What
Reaver.
the hell? You're gonna grapple Reaver? Okay.
I try to lift him up again.
Now, just so you know, he is raging, so he has advantage on this.
Mhm.
17.
Two by one.
So you try
yeah,
to grab him,
if
and
possible,
he just.
I wanna
Go ahead, finish your thought.
the same like the Undermaker. I try to throw him if
You
the result
can't
is
because he
possible,
won
but
the
I
athletics.
think-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, let me finish. What actually does happen, he takes your hands as you try to grapple him, and he chops his hands down and knocks you off his sides and says, "Not today."
And
Is
you
that-
hear how Scarlet is roaring in a fitting mod. Before I end my turn.
Oh. We watch as his fists start to glow because he is raging. And this is just something he has. And he will swing out and try to punch you. For a 25, since he made Gibby an ally.
Ooh.
You take 15 points of damage as the raging Divine Fury hits you square in the face. Looks like you need to take another deep breath. And that'll be the end of Reaver's turn. And at that point, we watch as a gnome comes wiggling out of the arena. Well, what have we here? Who doesn't have a dance partner? Hey there, big guy, want a tango? And he waltzes up to Hero. Just so you know, the name is Squiggles, and I like to wiggle.
No.
Sorry, I gotta give him the unarmed strike as well.
Old man.
Alright, first things first, let's start this with a little bit of, and you watch as his eyes turn abnormally red as he starts to rage! And then he will unarmed strike you. Twice.
Was that a reckless attack?
No.
Then
Oh.
both of those miss.
Alright, well, he tried. I'm going
He
easy
did
on you,
his
kid.
best, and that's what matters.
No, I'm going easy on him. And I need to do this again because we're almost ready to go into a full turn order. So whenever the grand stage turns to Ragnoff, we're going to take a quick break. I promise you guys, okay? So Hero, as this
All right.
gnome figure appears before you, raging as you are raging, what would you like to do?
Delaney tries to grab him and throw him.
Yeah, all right. Make that athletics to grapple.
The 23
23 as well
Meets
because
it.
advantage. So you guys kind of
Yeah,
like
earlier you
grab
said
each other's
meets it, beats
hand.
it.
Well,
You did say that earlier.
You did say that earlier. All right, go for it.
On me? No.
All right, so I get 15 feet.
Only if you get a good athletics on it, and he does get a chance to not fall that far from the air. So if he can, like, he's gonna try to
yeah.
break his own.
So you need-
Like, all right, so you get an 18.
So,
He gets 14.
so do you need another athletics?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, will do. Sorry. I appreciate your patience with me. 17.
He rolled a 14. That get him out of the ring. Ah! God
Yeah.
damn it!
Just throws him behind him.
Look, I wanted to make this last a little longer, but I see my wiggles are not appreciated. I'll go squiggle my ass somewhere else.
And Delaney moves towards the center of the ring, and that's EOT Hero
All right.
Delaney.
All right, Gibby will. Ah, damn it! I can't grapple any of you assholes. And he'll just unarmed strike. 23 to hit Scarlet.
Damn.
He
Yeah,
bludgeons
this
your
will-
leg for 3 points of damage. Scarlet, you're up.
Yeah. Okay, if this constellation looks like this, I would like to suplex Reaver into Gibby.
You have to pick him up first.
Yeah.
Reminder, he is raging and has advantage on any strength checks. So you rolled the 17 on him?
Yes.
You watch him bulk up, and he just shakes his head at you. You are much
Yeah.
too short. You're going to have to put a little bit more
You-
height into that.
Yeah. Scarlet roars again and attempts the same thing again.
It didn't work the first time. Why are you trying again? Go for it.
You hear her just roaring.
Just do it.
Rawr, XP.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
Watch as he just kind of like you lift him up for like a
Stop.
bit, and then he slams back into
Stop.
the ground like he is a half ogre.
He's fat.
Hold on a second. Yeah, well, I
Or
mean,
you
he's
disadvantage.
big. Hold on, what do you got?
Disadvantage on you.
Oh boy.
Oh
All right.
god.
So here's the reroll.
Another nat 20.
Would be nice. All right, so you got him grappled. What are you trying to do?
I want to suplex him into Gibby
Okay,
so that
give me-
both get hit.
Give me another athletics, and Gibby gets an opportunity to get out of it. Oh boy.
I'm gonna attempt to hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Wait. Where are you going with him? But let's see if he can correct himself before landing on. No. All right. Oh, wait. They only rolled a 12. Wow. Okay. Well, and then just barely, they land on top of each other. Doesn't do any damage, but you managed to send him off to the other side on top of Gibby. Dang it! Ow! My head hurts. Sorry about that. We'll take care of this as soon as we get another chance. Oh, speaking of another chance, we watch as Reaver stands up if that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Don't much appreciate that, he says. As he walks back. Well, okay, hold on. Be fair. Well, no, he can go 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that works. So he goes back over there. And he will grapple you then. Didn't want to have to do. Oh, fuck you. I talk a big game and then. All right, roll your athletics. See if I get. Yeah. That's the end of his turn, unfortunately. And then we hear Prompt and Circumstance as the crowd yells out, Ragnoff! 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 And dressed in silky blue robes, a bare chest showing, sunglasses on, and a bandana over his curly brown hair that's flowing down the back. You can see him pointing to the crowd going, oh yeah! As Ragnoff Savage starts spinning around, doing a showmanship of getting out here into the middle of the ring. And we're going to go to break as soon as this all breaks out. We'll be in proper initiative. Yep, and we're going to start with Ragnoff's turn at the top of the round.
Can I just say something?
Oh,
As he's going out,
snap.
Chase is using thaumaturgy to go
happening
ahead.
in the background.
It's Ragnar. Finally.
And We'll be right back, guys. Stay
There we
tuned.
go.
You like to join the
Son of a-
campaign? You should definitely be on our Discord. Exclamation.
Can we just
Hold on a
rewind
second.
that? I want to hear that
Intermission,
again.
intermission. We'll go here first. But yeah, if you're over there in Kick, type !help to give you a link to the game, a link to the Discord, and a link to the Character Mancer video. So if you want to quickly join us, you can join us. That is the doggy cam, and apparently the dog is roaming, so I left the kennel open today, so with no doggy cam today. Anyway, guys, we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, and if you want to join, you can definitely hit that !help in Twitch or Kick. You get a link to the game and get filled in real quick. We'll be right back. Guys. Son of a... No.
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of a... You might want to clip that if you want it for future. We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now
Oh,
come
Grandma,
get,
let me.
now come
me
give
close this
Grandma a
door.
kiss on the cheek. You know how it is. What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Witch put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the
Rolls upon her
tuberculosis.
back and just
what?
Gave me the tuberculosis. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush Ritchies for you.
Rolls enjoying this.
So good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army, to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir,
Am
you
I-
don't understand. We found the treasure map, and
Wait,
turns out
wait,
the
wait,
real
wait.
treasure are
Wait.
the people we met along, the friends we made along the way.
Stop No. with that One Piece ending. I don't like it.
No.
I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here. Give me another investigation as you're kind of like pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of like yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You get
hell
in.
yeah.
You
Yeah, you
get
got it.
into the chest. As soon as you enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? And then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No,
This
in a
will-
previous game, he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is
I
not
did.
done this.
Mhm. And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And and right now, I think you're
Yeah,
trying
Charlie
to
was
spill the
telling
beans.
him. Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, or not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below, like, or yeah, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn,
Even-
dude. Yeah, everybody
Wait,
can make
you're
it.
in a different cockpit?
Yes, because yeah, this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her advantage?
You can't assist with perception checks, not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Geo, you managed to get it, and Jimmy. Yeah, you two kind of like hear this noise from above about midway, or the very first Gundam or the mobile suit that was attacked, or Midori quickly jumped into. All of a sudden, you kind of like look up there, and there's a green smear against the window.
What is going on?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwin. We're here to play some more D&D. If you have been watching and enjoying the fight pit that we had started, and you're like, wow, these guys are having a lot of fun. I wish I could have fun like that. You certainly can. It is an open roleplay, which means anybody from Twitch can come join us. Anyone from the Roll20 forums can come join us. All you got to do in Twitch or Kick is type !help in the chat. It'll give you a link to the game, a link to our Discord, and a link to a Character Mancer video that will help you quickly make a character. With some side things where you'll have to actually add a character sheet instead of getting one automatically made, because Roll20 is got some weird stuff to it. So yeah, you'll just add a character instead of doing what the beginning says. Anyway guys, let me unmute them because the main event is just now getting into the heated action, and we hear a loud "Oh yeah!" and the whole crowd just lights up in excitement. That's the champ!
Over the
What's up?
crowd noise, you can hear Chase Payne using thaumaturgy to boo Ragnar Savage.
Unfortunately, because you cast a spell, it dispels because it does not work in the arena.
Oh, I thought it was only
It
inside
worked
the
on the
arena,
intro. It
including
worked on the
stairs.
intro. Well, yeah, they have to keep people from doing shit like what you're doing. They allowed you to use it for the intro and everything, but after that, it's like, okay,
Okay.
kid, shut your mic off. Like
That's
they have
fair.
to, they have to control the environment, just like WWE has to control their environment, right? So yeah, there
That's
are
fair.
there are definitely measures in place. Like they turn it off long enough for your stage managers to do their gab, but they know people. This isn't their first rodeo. And yeah, you watch
In
as
that
your
case, he
commentators-
has like a cardboard sign that says "Boo" on it that he's holding up
Fair.
for
No,
Ragnar
absolutely.
Savage.
Like, there's definitely a lot of signs being held up. Some of them for the champ, some of them against the champ, and there's like some freshly made signs that seem to be cheering on Hero Delaney.
Ooh.
As they should.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you go out and work the crowd up before the event.
Indeed, indeed. So definitely, it's a split crowd, and he just kind of like looks around, give everybody the finger, just like a pointing finger, and like looking out, saying like, "I see you, I see you, I see you," and then he spins
I
around
thought
a
he
few
was
more
flipping them
times.
off.
No. I had to clarify because I would have said bird. He disrobes, and we see him dressed to the nines with his muscles and his spandex like shorts. He takes off the glasses, the bandana, and then he looks at the 4 contenders that remain in the arena, and looks over to kind of like Reaver, just going, "Oh yeah, looks like we already got rid of the Undermaker, didn't we? Well, time to take out the trash." Wait, what?
Not my boy. He's my favorite.
And of course, we go into a relentless rage. Wait, not in the face!
Oh my god.
And we watch him knock the shit out of this goblin, and he falls over down. He is out for the count, guys. And the med team rushes in, and then he kind of like stares at the last 3 standing, and he'll move in till he's like pinned in with all of you in the center of the ring. Because he's aware of you guys. He knows what you're up to. Mud, you're here finally? Welcome in. It's unfortunate that you're a blue man now. Why is that?
I don't know. I changed my icon. It's not what
You should probably quit changing your icon, because that's what happens when you change it too much. Because you have to put it in the bottom too in order for it to work. Because you
Okay.
change your icon. But you're too late. The main event has already kicked off, and your chickens already got thrown out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, after Ragnar Savage finally enters the arena, we're actually going to remove all the turns, and everybody's going to re-roll initiative.
Everybody?
No, well, these in the arena, because now we're in a proper initiative. Because
go back?
I'll take it.
Shit.
like it might
Yeah,
still be the
that's what I'm
same.
doing.
All right. So with that being said, we have Hero Delaney at the top of the order.
Savage standing next to him. Delaney takes this opportunity and just throws a wild haymaker, reckless.
Before
14.
Not enough to hit him. You hit
That's
him,
not gonna
but
hit.
you feel
Yeah,
the
that doesn't hit
muscle,
the best of
and it
barbarians.
just you know he's like rock hard abs and everything. You could tell he's been working out. Oh yeah, gonna have to try a little harder than that.
Delaney calls out to Tourmaline, "Hey, maybe a little bit of music," and he throws up the horns.
She's
hoping
flirting.
that she knows what he means.
Oh
She's
yeah, that's right.
flirting.
I forgot. We
Oh,
need
right.
we need to go
Right.
back to the out of the arena. See, you guys forgot to remind me. We got so wrapped up in that. So the camera cuts away from the action after Hero and Savage kind of like trade for a second. And what is going on outside the arena, guys? What are we missing? If you don't say it, it doesn't happen.
Okay, so while everything was going on, Tourmaline notices noticed Medea was fangirling a bit, and she tried to get across the other side of the ring to talk to her, and then she moved around the ring, so she had to scooch halfway across the ring, and then she had to scooch back again.
So you're trying to approach
And now she's
the
trying
woman?
to talk to Medea. Yes.
Is there a reason you're stalking me?
Your performance in the ring was wonderful. It was truly inspiring.
I got tossed out by a nobody. There was nothing inspiring about that.
Punch me in the face.
Of course, that was definitely a low point, but before that, your skills are amazing. I was just completely enraptured.
Yes, there's that word, enrapture. Heard it enough from 100 men, and now I have to hear it from women too.
Oh god.
Let me tell
Really?
you something about me. Quilana does not like interlopers.
Oh god.
And you watch as she just kind of like looks to the right. And Kay's with us today, right? Kay, all of a sudden you see somebody appear next to you from the shadows. Don't worry, I'm not staying long. And then she stands up and walks off stage and heads to a locker room.
Dang,
Yeah.
she's a grumpy one.
Tried your best, kid, but
very
you're plenty fish.
I mean,
also she
I
punched me in the
suppose
face.
so.
My
There are a
jaws
lot
are-
of fish in the sea, and also a lot of trash.
Yeah, she has a
Yep.
really good arm though. Friggin' my jaw still hurts.
She has beautiful arms.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Am I still bleeding?
No, are you?
I don't understand what's going on here.
Oh god.
Don't worry,
I
kiddo.
do. We'll tell you when you're older, Chase. We'll tell you
I
when you're
do.
older.
I don't think I get older anymore.
Chase, just
We'll
drop
figure
it.
that out.
Just drop it.
Hey, Chase, I'd like to join your zoo.
I kind of gave up on the zoo because nobody really wanted to play anymore. But I'm really interested in wrestling now because it's the most fun. And Hero's the champ, and he's gonna stay the champ.
I should have been the champ.
You would have never been the champ. You're
should've
not
been.
never be as good as Hero.
I am not
Yeah.
above punching a child.
Hey, you're not
Whoa.
gonna
You'll lose that
you're not
fight,
gonna touch
kid.
him.
Right,
Oh,
right, sorry.
You want to touch
sorry.
him, Osiris? You got
Leave
that?
the rage in the ring. Leave the rage in the ring. Sorry.
You
Yeah.
tried, Osiris. You tried.
Oh god.
I
We
could
all
beat up
tried.
Osiris.
Good fight.
Oh, who said that?
Annabelle, please
The
give me
lady.
the bottle.
Okay, there you go. She gives him the bottle of beer.
Yep. And
Drink
he's just going to heal up.
Too bad you didn't
Oh,
get
you-
that while in the ring, huh?
I know.
Wait, you said we could have used the healing potions?
Oh
In the
no,
ring or not?
like it would have been a like like somebody throwing a tomato at people in the ring or whatever.
Oh,
It's
wow.
not a magic item. It's just a mundane item that was thrown at people.
Oh wow, I'm back at full.
Yeah, well. All right, anything else happening
I'm
on the
gonna use-
outside?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Diego got
that's it.
pile drive by the Undermaker before he made his way back over to you guys. Meanwhile,
Is
in
it
the
not
lock-
the other way around?
No, the Undermaker pile drived him as soon as he got kicked out of the arena. You know, whenever there's an angry wrestler who's just waiting for the person who kicked them out to just stand there and wait for them to get kicked out? Yeah, he was waiting for that moment and he pile drived him. But at any rate. Alright, if that is it, the camera zooms back into the arena. And
Delaney has advantage on that hit.
what was your highest? 14?
No. I bought advantage on.
Oh wait, didn't go. Was it through your channel points or
Twitch. Yeah, Sue's channel points on Twitch.
Okay.
Use it, yeah.
I just realized there's something I forgot to start. I'll get that going. Yeah, my channel point bot is not up. Let me get that up. But all right, let's see here. I do see it. Go for it.
All right. So Delaney throws a haymaker, doesn't see it, and as the right hand slips off the pecs, he tries to catch him with a short headbutt.
Ooh, nice.
Yes.
All right, you got a hit.
With a nat 20. That'll be, 7. 8 damage. I
Damn.
guess divided by 2, but it knocks Ragnar 5 feet that way. Away from Delaney.
But what if he has the same feet? Like father, like son, right?
Maybe he does. I don't know. That's a hook I left. If that's the wave.
No, apparently I made him as an NPC and not an actual character sheet. So we will have him take that movement, I think. Okay. I'm just checking some of the things. So is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah. I gave myself advantage on the roll, but the camera had cut away, and I was like, I want to see this happen.
All right. So at the
And
end
Delaney
of...
actually
Go ahead.
moves over here. But yes, that's the end of his turn.
All right. As you move over there, at the end of your turn, Ragnar looks to his left. Well, looks like you're getting it, and does a flying elbow drop as a legendary action against Scarlet.
Damn.
But 13 misses.
I have armor rating 16, so
All right, yep. So that's the end of that legendary action. And then where? Ooh, okay, let's see. Hold on. He's been watching, so he knows that's going to be pointless. That's fine. I'll just take out your friends first. And yeah, he'll do the attacks against Scarlet.
okay, 19 and 23, right?
Yeah, let me check real quick. Ragnar it's been a while since I visited his sheet. I should probably done that before we got started.
Good idea.
Okay. No, just 19. You take 9 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Yeah, him and Reaver aren't considered allies, so don't have to worry about that. However, at the end of Ragnar's turn, it is now Reaver's turn. And you did try to pick him. You picked him up and suplexed him, so he's like, no. Athletics to pick you up. 24 to beat.
Let's see.
You can do it, I believe
He
in
picks him up,
Oh,
and then
no.
Reaver is going to try to toss you over Ragnar and 15 feet in the south direction. So give me athletics or acrobatics to avoid going the full distance. Otherwise, if he rolls way higher than... Oh, wow. Oh, boy, he's got an advantage
Damn.
on athletics check, so 16. All right, so he manages to toss you behind Ragnar. Does not go all the way because you managed to kind of like pelt off him. And Ragnar kind of like turns to his side. It's like, where do you think you're going? But Reaver kind of gets some revenge on that. But he is going to stay right there in the middle of the ring because he's comfortable right there. Scarlet, you're up.
Yeah, Scarlet is heavy breathing, but still excited. And she tries to grapple the new intruder in the ring.
Oh yeah, you're messing with the wrong man now. $17. Sucks fighting barbarians, doesn't it?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
they all
was
have it.
that was my turn.
All right. So yeah, you try to grapple him, and at the end of that turn, before it's actually his turn, you watch as like he jumps up 10 feet, and then for a moment you can almost swear there's a mirage of ropes underneath his feet, and he goes up for that flying elbow drop as a legendary action. 26 to hit you, Scarlet. For 11 bludgeoning.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
He lands it square on top of your head. You fall over, and then he finishes it again by landing it square across your heart. There's a brief exhale, and then all of a sudden it goes dark for you. And then all of a sudden he stands up and does like 2 double fingers to the air, almost like Jeff Hardy style, going, "Oh yeah!"
And you hear the box ring bells.
You might hear the box ring spells, but Hero, you're out.
Delaney rushes as he sees Ragnar getting up from the landing. Delaney rushes over and tries recklessly to Savat kick him in the face.
Yep, and he tries to throw a hand up to block it, but let's see how it goes.
14.
Yeah, he easily does
catches
it.
that.
You know that move when somebody does try to do a kick like that, and the wrestler grabs the leg, and you're kind of like standing on one leg, begging him not to sweep you under or something.
Yeah, and before Delaney's turn ends, he looks over at Reaver and says, "Hey, you ever wanted to be a champion?"
Ragnar has you by the leg, and he's going to... I'm trying to think how I want to address this. I think he's going to go ahead and just do attacks on you, but he's going to kind of like pull you into him and then thrust you twice with 2 Sesting Raging attacks. You meet the broadside. Yeah, you meet the broadside of his fist twice. So he pounds you for 10, and he spins you, and you're kind of like wobbling for a minute, and then as soon as you face him again, he hits you for 12 more. And he is starting to punch your lights out. Oh yeah! You're gonna feel the thunder now. Oh yeah! And yeah, it's Ragnar. Reaver's like, maybe if I just stand here and act like I ain't gonna do anything, I just face whoever's left, right? Let me make an intelligence check to see if he's smart enough to think about that. No.
No brain.
I mean, did he have any? Did what Delaney say have any impetus on his intelligence check?
No. Like.
Just check.
I'll tell you what. Give me an insight check.
Oh, he's in on it. I already know.
Yeah.
But,
so like,
let's see if Delaney knows.
yeah. Let's see if Delaney knows. Oh yeah,
Delaney knows.
You clearly realize, oh shit, this is a setup. Like they were meant for Ragnar to win, and he was gonna have help no matter what. So this Reaver guy comes over and tries to punch you out, but 11 misses, I'm sure. So he kind of like goes for a wide swing and kind of like spins and growls. It's like, oh man, I can't believe I missed that. At the end of Reaver's turn, though, the magical ropes appear beneath Ragnar's feet as he jumps up into the air, and he's going to try to do a flying elbow shot against... Question. Reaver. The ultimate betrayal.
Not Delaney super kicking Diego out of the ring.
Boom.
No.
The flying elbow lands on top of Reaver, and Reaver takes some damage. Ay! No, he's
I just
mine!
realized it's 3 barbarians.
Yeah, it's 3 barbarians going at it. It is Hero's turn now.
Hero is going to try and grab Ragnar.
Okay, make the attempt.
18.
Okay, let's see what we get. 25. You
20.
try to...
shit. All right,
Yep,
good enough.
Advantage on those strength checks. And you kind of like try to lift him. He
Yeah.
kind of like looks at you like, "You need help there?" It's like,
yeah, if you could throw yourself 15 feet that way.
No, not today. And at the end of your turn, he escapes your attempt to grapple and gives you the flying elbow drop for 19 to hit.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit.
15 bludgeoning as you feel it kind of like crush into your head. Got you on the ropes now, don't I? Oh yeah.
As much like when Vicky wasn't there for the ladder spot, Delaney just starts screaming out for Tourmaline.
What are you doing?
Where's
For your mother?
Tourmaline?
You calling for your
Tourmaline
mother?
is sulking.
Yeah, Ragnar goes, what are you
crying.
doing? Calling for your mommy?
She's
Damn,
crying.
Do
Damn.
I look like? Sorry, I'm sorry.
She was rejected.
But here's a word
Sorry, the vibe
opportunity,
was in my
right?
head.
So Ragnar goes, what are you doing? Calling out for your mama? And, I don't know.
Tourmaline
Would that
stands up and says, "Do I look like?"
Nobody asked you. We're in the middle of the ring. You can't hear us. You could only hear Delaney shouting your name. But Delaney, make a history check.
A history check? I can do that.
Yeah.
Because, Delaney doesn't remember his son's name or what his face looks like.
No, man.
And
You
he probably still doesn't.
Yeah, with that recent flying elbow, the only thing you can think of is calling for help. But then Ragnar turns over to Reaver. All right, you and me, big guy. Let's finish this. Oh, yeah. And the two of them square off. Not making any rolls because what happens is Reaver gets tossed in A's. Like a lariat to the ropes. He grabs him by the arm and thrusts him out of the ring. And in Delaney's eyes, it's definitely staged. But for the rest of the crowd, I guess we'll do like a performance plus 10. How does that sound?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Boom! Everybody cheering, and they're like, "The champ! He's gonna win! Yeah, he's got this! He's got this!" And with
You got
Reaver-
him, hero! Kick his butt!
Yeah. And now it is.
Stand
And now he kind of like looks at you with this look, like I got you where I want you. Kind of looks like only one way to go from here. Oh man.
DM. I want to use a Dixpo card, and I have a DM inspiration. And I give it to Hero. I can't use it, but
well,
yeah,
is it not working?
guys?
Yeah, it's not.
I would say hold on to that because everything I do right now is at advantage.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll take it. Actually, no, I stand corrected. I will take that.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna close Dixper all the way down.
Okay.
I really wish Dixper would just work. It'd be great. Can you guys do that for me, please? Just make it work, cause you guys are cutting into my profits. People won't buy if they can't use their cards. You know what I mean? But yeah. Let's see here. All right. Now we hit start. We go to on desktop, and
There we go.
try using it.
DM inspiration. Use
There
it
you
when
go.
you need it.
All
Could
right.
be right now if you want.
Hero
Give it
Delaney
to-
has a DM inspiration, so you can use it when you need it. And
Because
Hero
you hear
Delaney.
Vodak.
Oh, go
Yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
Vodak will scream his name. He'll scream his name, Hero! And you hear like a big roar. That's all.
All right, take a turn.
I'll take it. Delaney, I wish I knew exactly how prone works. 'Cause
Healing
I would use
word.
that trip
It's
card
like
now.
CRP
Um,
from afar.
Healing
Delaney's
word.
gonna try again.
Ignore it. That's from earlier.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Oh, that was my healing word. Yeah. Delaney's
No.
gonna try again to pick up. Yeah, 19. He's gonna try to pick Ragnar up again.
You're gonna try the same thing they tried, huh? Oh yeah, give it a shot, won't you? 21.
I'm
Plants
gonna
his
use
feet.
my DM inspiration
Uh-huh.
to re-roll that
On your end or mine?
as quickly.
On your end.
Oh, mine. Mine. Yeah. I'm not gonna give it to you. On my end, no, Delaney's gonna try it again. He's just,
So you try to lift him once.
beat a 21.
And
29, baby!
you pick him up off his feet. He's kind of like looking a little bewildered. What are you doing?
Make it
He goes 15
exciting.
feet that way. He
You
goes
gotta make
15
it-
feet south.
He doesn't go anywhere yet. You got to roll athletics to see if you can pull him that hard, and he does get a chance to stop the momentum.
Oh, well, can
Yeah, that's-
I just drag him?
I found these potions
Yeah, you
of
can
healing.
drag them.
Would
People
you
say
like
they
one?
throw. They're not.
Here, you can have it.
Oh, yeah. No, let's just drag him.
He
He's
is.
with me. down
He's
here.
Yep, he's here with you. And okay, so potion of healing. However, potions are not allowed in the arena. Who is that going to?
Hero Delaney.
Hero, you have a potion, but you shouldn't use it. You might get disqualified.
I might get DQ'd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Delaney's turn. So Ragnar, you're up.
Wait. That's it. I just gave.
You
Delaney
get an
a
extra attack, and
attack-
you get an extra attack, and you get an extra attack.
Oh,
Everybody
fuck
gets
you.
an extra attack.
Possible
Oh,
what?
wait, just this one guy.
Because Hero is the champ.
All right, Hero, you get an extra attack.
All right. After
Pause,
dragging
pause,
him all.
Pause though.
Okay.
I want to remind you, he's already moved his max movement, correct?
Yep.
So you can't
Ragnar has
technically-
moved 15 feet.
Yes, and you did too. Correct?
Yeah, full on.
I'm just
full on.
making
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I'm
All
just
the-
making
all the-
sure. Like you cannot push him out any further, basically.
Actually, you
I
can if you
can't.
dash.
Actually, with your savant. Yeah. Well, he's already.
Wait, no. I have thundering strike. So if I hit him, I can move him 5 feet in a direction. So reckless attack. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Come on.
I don't have a button for this, so I'm just gonna use the slap. That open hand slap.
Come on.
That hits.
25.
Yee.
And he is moved 5 feet south and out of the ring.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I use thaumaturgy?
No, it's been dispelled. Remember?
I know, but now that's
No,
over. Can I use thaumaturgy to announce
no,
the
the
victory?
announce. They have their own announcers. You can't be butting it.
Cyrus
So
will roar.
there's
his
a
name for
loud
chase.
gasp as Ragnov stands up and goes, "Hey, that's cheating! What the hell is that kick?" And then you see him kind of like rush over to a referee. "Did you see that kick? That's illegal." And they're arguing it out. But here, apparently you're winning. You win.
With an open-handed slap to the face.
Damn.
Damn.
Reporting news: Hero Delaney hit his own son.
Reporting news. Father
mean,
beats
is-
his son in front of live audience.
Yeah, so basically
Well,
he
thank
keeps
you.
grilling. He's grilling a ref, but another ref comes over and grabs your arm and holds it up. Here's the winner,
Star,
Hero Delaney.
I would
Sorry.
like to, if I may, make a history check.
Yes, you may.
Vodak jumps over and picks them up.
Yeah,
Over
Osiris
his
will
shoulders.
hold
I am giving you
chase
advantage
over
on
his
this
head.
history check because
Okay. I'll roll it again.
You can do it, Hero Delaney. I believe in you.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Oh!
Yes.
Ooh.
Dead.
All right, sorry.
Now
So-
he is making history.
All right, so
As
March.
as the
Well, first, let me paint this side of the picture, right? Like, you're looking
Yeah,
at
yeah, paint a
Ragnar
picture first,
arguing
paint a
with the
picture
ref,
first.
right? And you remember that fight with the druid, and you start arguing with the ref yourself. That kind of like takes you back, and then you're like, wait a minute, this kid's got some of that same sass that I had whenever I was back in the arena, back way when, right? And I think it might start to uncloud that. Well, he is a half orc, and he does have his mother's eyes, your wife's eyes. And skin color, apparently. But he's got your hair.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You let me know when you're done, and I've got stuff.
And
that-
now you can fill me in. What do you got?
So as the ref is raising Ragnar's hand, an image flashes before his eyes of his own victories in the arena in times past, and this time he remembers the face of his son and hoisting him up on his shoulder and holding the belt over his head and looking at his son so proud of his father, Hero Delaney, and he finally remembers his name.
Did you really name your
Delaney
kid Ragnar?
So Delaney breaks off from the referee that's raising his arm and attempts to scoop Ragnar up on his shoulder while he's holding the belt up.
He kind of like he's still arguing with the ref, right? Give me an athletics. We'll call it DC 13 because he's distracted.
Still raging.
Advantage.
Still
Sure.
raging.
Sure. No, ref, you saw that. That was illegal. He shouldn't have. Open palm, open palm. Or he's just.
18.
And he's up in the air. What do you think you're doing? Let me down.
As he's holding him on his shoulder with the belt over his head, his own belt, not Ragnar's belt, because Ragnar is still wearing his belt. He said, "We did it, son. We did it. To be the man, you gotta beat the man." And he starts running in little circles around the ring with Ragnar on his shoulder.
It's like, what the hell is this guy talking about? He ain't got a clue. He ain't got a clue. He's like, put me down. I'm not
Hero
done arguing
sets
with the ref.
And Hero sets him down and gives him a big hug. And he holds him back and puts his hands on his shoulders. I'm guessing he's looking up at Ragnar. Ragnar's probably huge.
Yeah, he's pretty tall.
And he says, "I'm so proud of the man you've become."
What the hell are you talking about?
"I'm your father."
The whole crowd just gasped.
Really is a wrestling story.
No, you're not. Yeah, okay, no, hold on. Let's get into this, right? So he goes, he kind of like takes a serious stance and says, "Oh, really? Is that who you are?" "I don't know. I couldn't remember him very well. It's been, what, 25 years since I seen him last?" "And you don't look like you aged a day, old man." And then when
Delaney
he says
brushes
"old
this
man," when he says "old man," though, you kind of like remember like his kid voice saying "oh man."
Wow. So Star, do me a favor.
Yes.
On a nat 20 history check, will you tell me his mother's name?
We can talk about it together. I'm guessing you're going to get a nat 20 on this history check. Is that right?
Well, no, I got a nat 20 on the previous
on
history
this one.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do
yeah.
you
So
want?
on
What do
that
you-
nat 20, can I remember Ragnar's name?
You can remember everybody close to you, and especially your son and your wife. And I don't know.
Okay,
What do you
so-
think her name would be? I'm leaning.
Oh, her name was
towards
Malgoth.
Malgoth? Oh, no, hold on. That's...
Or what are you leaning towards? You tell me. You
I
tell
was
me.
leaning towards something simple because of orcs being like Twilly or something like that. What? No, it would be something deeper. I just remember we got a different Twilly somewhere else or something. But Malgroth, or what did you say? Can you... Malgoth?
Malgoth.
Actually, yeah, that works.
Yep.
Yeah,
I will put that
Your
in his
mother
bio.
was Malgoth.
Who the hell are you and who sent you?
I'm Hero Delaney. I've been missing for a long time, but I always knew I had a son.
That
And I'm
name's-
so proud to see the man he's become.
Man, he looks angry more than anything. He's like, that name's dead to me.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Yeah, welcome to Trauma.
Yeah, welcome to generational trauma.
Yeah, it's like, only thing I know about my dad is after he won his last big fight and went celebrating on his own, he never came back. So, you're him. How are you like this? And he kind of like thrusts his hand against your chest, like, why haven't you aged?
I was lost in time, but I'm back now. And he grabs Ragnar's wrist and raises it over his head like a champion, and raises his own belt and appeals to the crowd to start cheering for Ragnar Savage.
I'll let you make a persuasion check on the crowd. Why can't I?
Can
edit
I
his
know they're the
bio?
same number, but can I argue performance?
Yes, you can argue performance. They're the same number. Why are you crying?
Well, I'm not. It's just what it is. You know, it's like,
Yeah,
am I trying to
okay.
persuade the crowd or am I trying to perform for the crowd? And the answer
Well,
is
yes.
perform.
Either one
Yeah,
works.
it's only a 14 though.
All right. Now the
All right.
crowd. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like defeated. Like, people have taken your side
Wait,
for
can
the
I-
most part.
Can I have advantage since I just won the whole tournament?
Yeah, you can have advantage.
Yeah.
Because I'm over here trying to find out where I could put bio info in his
19.
character sheet, and I can't. All right, I guess I'll just add this to my OneNotes instead. All right, yeah, the crowd goes wild for both of you. Like, actually, the showmanship definitely pays off. I will. All right,
If you
no,
want to add notes to the character sheet, hit edit.
I did, and it
You
sent
have
me
it open?
elsewhere. Like, it's an NPC character sheet. It's not like
Still.
player. Like,
Still.
yeah, it just sends me to the token.
That's weird.
Yeah, don't.
No,
don't
no,
worry.
no. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down.
Oh yeah, I guess there you go. Ah,
Scroll
it
down.
has a scroll. There you go. Ragnar's mother.
Mama.
It's named Malgoth.
Yep. So here's a question for
Malgoth,
you.
Mama.
What's Ragnar's real name?
Ragnar's real name?
Yeah.
No, it's a great opportunity to name him Hildelaney.
Hush, Mud. You're not a part of this.
Mud,
name's-
I gotta tell you, I was thinking about that. I've been thinking about that for weeks.
It fits. It fits so bad.
Yeah, well, that's a girl's name. I know. I don't know how to react to that. Good, then you can shut the fuck up and let me finish.
No, but his actual name is just Goff. Goff.
Goff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got it.
Goffer.
G-O-F-F, guys.
Yeah.
Like,
As
I don't-
Delaney holds out a hand, and whether Ragnar thinks that's for a shake or for the belt, that's really up to him.
Okay, so you're just calling him by his stage name the whole time then?
Yeah, he calls him by his real name until he's doing the thing, he's holding out the hand, he's putting in the crowd. It's wonderful to see you, Goff. Calls him by his real name, and then lowers his hand, and like in a showmanship form of respect, holds his hand out either for a shake or for Ragnar to give him the belt.
Give me a persuasion check at advantage, and this is persuasion, no performance here.
Yeah, that'll be persuasion. I got you.
I love that rapture.
All right, guys, calm your tatas.
What's rapture? What do you mean?
That's only an 11.
He looks like he's about to go in, and then he brings his hand up to his hair and pulls it back. He takes his foot, draws a line in the sand, and sets his belt down. And then kind of like crouches over, is like, "You want to be the man that bad? Come on, old man." Like he's getting ready, like he wants to beat the shit out of you. You can see the rage still built in his eyes. Matter of fact, his rage never stopped.
Okay. So are we in initiative again?
Only if you try to do something to provoke this. Like, you can disarm it. Like, it doesn't have to go through, but he's issuing a challenge. And the crowd is like, oh my god, they're going to fight? Are they really going to fight? But, you know, in your heart of hearts, maybe you don't, I don't know. But the ideal of the two of you fighting for that title would be illegitimate at this point. Because, one, you're not a part of the arena. But doesn't mean you can't come back.
And Delaney's already won.
You won the Royal Rumble, but that wasn't for no title.
Ah.
That was for prize
I
money.
understand.
Yeah. Like, his
Oh,
title was
hey, I'll take prize money.
Yeah, his.
Delaney. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Delaney looks at him and says, "If there's one thing you need to learn about this business, it's to hold out for the money." And he goes back to the crowd and takes off his own belt, throws both hands over his head, one of them holding the championship, and just struts for the crowd, soaking it in, the winner and the greatest champion, Hero Delaney.
He grabs his own belt
Mud
off the ground.
struts.
Go ahead, Mud.
Mud struts back and lets out a.
Because we had to find a sufficient way to ruin this mood, right? And
Yes.
Ragnar
if
picks up his
Mud-
belt. No, I got things that I was trying to get out too. Ragnar picks up his
good.
belt, throws it over his shoulder, turns his back to you, and just walks off. That's nothing to do with you anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the dice roll.
Damn, trauma hits hard.
Yeah. I mean, it
And
makes
if
sense.
Bud's in the ring, Delaney's gonna lift one of those wings up like a champion. Oh yeah. And as Delaney's strutting around the ring, he's totally giving Chase the come here hands. The come here hands.
That's his dad.
Oh, Chase is definitely running into the stadium.
Yeah, he's strutting around. Chase joins him. Chase gets the hand raised over his head. They both got their belts going. They're all just like, there's like, two hands up, Oh yeah, just totally feeding on the energy of the crowd. Just walking around, super struts, chests out. Delaney damn near dead. Definitely bleeding profusely from some injuries. He got the bad blade. He's just like hemorrhaging. At that one point, he was just hemorrhaging blood. His chest is all just his own red mist just all over him. Just wearing the crimson mask, just celebrating like a champion.
As you say that, you guys are celebrating. Like Vodek jumps over the ring. He starts coming towards you. You don't know what kind of face he has, and he's just like, you have this like vibe that he's gonna do something, but after like a minute, he just takes out his hand and like congratulates him.
Oh yeah, Delaney's shaking that hand.
There's, excuse me. There is a loud punching sound coming from one of the nearby lockers within, and we kind of like turn the camera away from you guys for just a hair. We watch as the half ogre wanders over to Ragnov, saying, "What's going on, boss? I thought you had that." "I did too. Who the hell is that son of a bitch?" "Well, you seem very bothered, boss. It's like, look, you can calm down now. You don't have to stay raging." "Calm down, you say? That son of a bitch called me his son like I'm some kid. Do I look like a kid to you?" No, boss. You don't look like a kid." But yeah, that's kind of like.
Thinking? Wow.
But as he's having that little argument, there's like a man dressed in a tuxedo, a cane, a top hat, and everything else, and he says, well, Ragnov, what have we here?" "No, not you. What do you want, McMahon?" "Oh, I just took notice. Couldn't help but notice that your papa came in a knocking and knocked you out of the arena." "Yeah, what about it?" "Picture it. Father and son." And he's kind of like going over an ideal for a title match. And we kind of like zoom back into you guys. So like that's happening in the background, whether it happens or not, we'll talk it out later. But the celebration continues. We see Ragnov is not there. Elbeth went chasing him. And we see Shisha actually come out with a big old bouquet that was left over from the pageant that she should have won. But they're used to give it to the champion. And then there's also a trophy and prize money that is handed off to Hero Delaney. Hero Delaney, you can add 8,000 gold coins to your purse.
Whoa!
Wow.
Yo. 8,000? 8 or 1?
8,000, as in 1,000.
Your hype man accepts donations, by the way.
Wow.
That's a lot of cash.
Yeah,
So I've got 1,000 gold.
You beat a lot of people.
So I got 1,000 gold and a trophy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
As the winner of the Royal
so,
Rumble.
So the very first thing Delaney does is counts out 300 gold into a bag and gives it to Osiris.
Hey.
Osiris takes the bag, looks back at you, and goes, "All right, yeah, that was a pretty good performance. Here, you can have half back."
What?
But doesn't he owe you that? Why are you fucking letting your half your money go, man? Shit.
Did Scarlet recovered in the meantime?
You got 1 HP and you're out of the arena. Like you're out in the crowd now. Yeah, you could have said something sooner.
All right,
If you need more help, you can go to see the team's doctor.
Osiris.
She marches slowly to the contestants in the place and asks, "Hey, what did I miss while I took a nap?"
The only contestant
champ.
where? Well, like, where are you? Where do you think you are? Because most of the
The champ
contestants
won.
left. Yeah, like Medea left. Sarah might be changing, and Reaver and
I mean,
Ragnar are in a
I
conversation.
mean the contestants on the field right now.
Oh, well then, okay, then that's not me. I don't need to talk. You guys go ahead.
Osiris was going to say to Hero, like, you know, when you told me you weren't afraid of anything, I didn't actually believe you, but seeing you out there just now, yeah, I gotta admit, you're pretty cool.
Question
Here,
mark, are you
here's half
actually
that.
saying it, or are you still saying you like why did you phrase it like that? Are you actually saying it? Because you said you kind of like just say you're saying it. Don't tell me you're gonna backtrack later.
No, yeah, that's actually what I said.
Okay, cool. Because I heard you at the beginning and it sounded like I was thinking of saying. It's what I thought I heard. Or something to that effect. Anyway.
Delaney also gives Chase 250 gold
Damn.
Dude, I was kidding, but thank you.
for expert showmanship. For expert showmanship.
Nice.
By the way, Chase has continually attempted to try to use thaumaturgy again to try to announce Hero like the whole time that they're out here.
Yeah, the whole time their own announcers are actually overwhelming you and your spell does not go off. Like they gotta keep
I
control
figured
of the
as much.
environment. Yeah, you try. But
I mean, yeah, I assumed as much, but Chase is going to continue to try because he's a
Absolutely.
6-year-old.
And you might be yelling it loud enough to get the people in the front rows to hear you, though. But as the contest or the party kind of like calms down, people start to leave the arena. The lights slowly die out. You guys start to make your way back to where you came, or what's the ideal situation for you guys as you leave the arena?
Osiris actually wanted to talk with the goblins first. He's just going to go.
Where do you want to have that conversation?
While they're like sort of leaving, I imagine they're probably pretty bummed out about losing, because there was like 3 of them. He's sort of going to meet up with them.
Gibby lasts the longest,
So-
right?
Yeah.
So
He's going
okay,
to
so-
go.
Yeah, as soon as you approached him, Gibby's like, "Ha! I wear my badge of honor with honor." Yeah, that's how badges are worn, but you don't have a badge. Look at this. Shows him the nod on his head. Yeah, I got one too, says Stroggy, and Moggy goes, yeah, whatever. You guys can fight over who stayed the longest. I could care less. There's no way I was gonna let that big guy throw me again. That was scary. But yeah, you interrupt that conversation.
He's going to go, you know, I gotta give it to you guys. I thought that all 3 of you needed to, well, how do I put this, fight together in order to actually do something, but you proved me wrong, and I kind of respect that. You know, you all went out like warriors, except for you, Moggy. That was just weak. You need to step your game up.
What?
Yeah.
He pulls out his bow and aims it for your face and says, I am not meant for frontline content.
Listen, I understand that, but, you know, you still gotta at least fight with all of your, how do I put this? You gotta fight until you literally cannot fight anymore. Do you
Yeah.
understand that?
Troggy and Gibby just kind of like start laughing. And Moggy's like, shut the hell up! I'll beat the hell out of both of you. And he starts walking
Also,
off.
Troggy, I'm sorry. Also, Troggy, I would just like to say, I'm sorry for the concussion I probably gave you.
Concussion, nothing. You cut my goddamn face. Look at this.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's my bad. You see, sometimes when I fight, I get a little bit into the fight, and yeah.
Oh, don't worry. The next time it's going to be with weapons. And he turns tail on you.
He does know that I'm a skill. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, whatever. See you later, boss. And Gibby just walks off.
Yep. Oh, Gibby, actually, you were mentioning badges of honor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have like 3 of them from my time as a soldier, so I just wanted to give you one. And he takes off one of his purple hearts and gives it to Gibby.
What do I do with this? Do I eat it? starts biting one.
No, you put it on. Nope, you put it on your clothes. Okay,
What?
it shows that
No.
you're a brave warrior.
No, not this. This is candy. It's gotta be.
It's a, oh my, you know what? I doubt you can even bite it. Okay,
Ow, my tooth.
never change, you guys.
I love the tooth. Just like not even teeth, just one tooth.
Well, yeah, it's
Baby
like
teeth.
not all of your teeth have to hurt whenever you bite down.
Never
But
change, you guys.
as I go and cough myself to death, what are you guys doing? Are we celebrating in a tavern? Are we celebrating at home? Are we just sitting here in the arena until it goes dark? What are we doing, guys? Where's the venue?
I think it's up to. I think it's
Heroes,
up to
where are we
Parading
going?
through the town, chanting heroes' victory.
Yeah, Osiris is like
Yeah.
roaring hero's name.
The audience left already. Like they paid for their performance and now they're going. The thing's over, guys. The event's over. They did their cheering, but you guys gotta tell me what you're doing now. Are you just staying in the arena after it shuts down and there's nothing but janitorial staff going around cleaning? What are we doing? G-Shay tells you.
I mean, Delaney definitely
I got
gets
things
a
to do.
shower because
Yeah.
he's covered in blood.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fair. I also need a rest.
So
That
a
girl-
hot spring, maybe.
Ooh,
Did someone say hot spring?
Nope, I don't like water, especially not hot water. But if you want to, I guess we can.
All right, we're
I-
gonna.
I would like.
You would like what?
Yes.
I would like to go in a hot spring.
I mean, that was an option.
Wouldn't
on
we
Tour
all?
Chica. Like, that's
Yes,
the
we
option.
would.
Do you guys want to move to a hot spring, or do you want to just sit here
Hmm?
in your own? A small area for eating, and it's kind of like got an inn to it as well. But the bathhouse is definitely open to everybody. Yeah, so as you enter in, I'll say, like, if you guys want to go ahead and start here, I can paint the picture better for you as you all kind of make your approach in. As you enter into the inn-like hot tub area, you see the open area for eating and drinking. You also see very familiar faces, at least one. You see Shishay is sitting down with a couple off to the right and just having a private conversation. Meanwhile, there are other people who are gathered here. The villagers, I think, were actually servants. Citizens are just people who are just kind of like moseying around. Excuse you. Your mic next time you want to breathe that heavily, because you know the rules. dinner and a movie first.
Where do I send dinner?
You'll have to send it through my Throne app because that's how I keep my PO box secret from you guys, so you can't stalk me. Anyways,
God
you
damn
got
it, Star. Let me stalk you.
you're across the pond. I ain't gotta worry about you. At any rate,
Exactly. You can tell me your address.
yeah,
It's
I'm
in
not,
motion.
I'm not gonna say it online. Like, jeez.
Dox him.
No.
I mean,
At
it's
any
only
rate,
$400 to fly to Amsterdam.
At any rate, you guys find yourself in this open area where you can be shown to the hot tub. If you'd rather sit down and have something to eat and drink, you're welcome to stay in the main room. But if you wish to head to the hot tub area, you could easily make your way over to this section here. And because the hero has entered the inn and they've got word over who won the Royal Rumble, you guys get to stay for free tonight.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, Hero and his party are invited to stay for free, and you know, if you have somebody who's a champion of something, it brings in bigger crowds. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, there are definitely more people gathering around, and Hero, you kind of like see people like, you know, fanning over the fact that you're here, and like, it's the Hero. We can hang out with him maybe later on. But they see you kind of like taking your way back to the bathhouse or what have you. Unless you wish to interact with your audience.
Oh no, Hero. As he's rolling through, he acknowledges everyone in the crowd. You know, throws the belt over his head. One arm just like slamming it up in the air, and then the other one, he's got the devil horns going. Turns him out towards the crowd. Turns him back towards himself. Gives him a little bit of a show, but then yeah, he very much goes and resigns himself to the hot tub.
Yeah, those who you pass by closest hold out a hand for you to high five.
Oh yeah, they all get high fives.
Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, Hero, let's go, yeah! And cheers go throughout the building as you make your way to the back. Your party has been the only ones allowed to the bath for tonight until you guys leave. So they're kind of like letting you have your privacy. But like I said, those who want to stay out here and eat and drink and maybe find out what's going on in the inner hallway, you could definitely do that. Otherwise, we'll have another group that's actually in the hot springs, taking their time, enjoying their baths. Let's see here. Who do we want to start with first? So as we are winding down, getting close to the end of session. All right. For those who are staying in the open area to have drinks and what have you, is there anything you guys would like to do? Looks like it's just Annabelle, and is that it?
Yeah. No,
All right.
Tourmaline is right
oh,
here.
and Tourmaline. Okay. Yeah, so you go over here and have a seat next to Shisha. Is that what you do? Tourmaline, are you joining us for D&D? Am I talking to the wind, or are you muted?
Mute myself.
Yay, there you are.
Oh yeah, I accidentally muted myself.
That's fine. That's why I say
She just drags herself inside and goes to one of the booths to be sort of bummed out.
you hear a conversation as you kind of like go over behind Shisha, and she kind of like watches you sit down. It's like, yeah, this is the final fight that I have to worry about being his manager. I'm sorry to hear that, Shisha. I mean, you made quite a coin off him. Yeah, well, now that he's a loser.
Damn.
So yeah, they're talking shade about him. But Annabelle and Tourmaline, is there anything you guys are doing here before I move to the big crowd?
Oh yeah. You first, Tourmaline.
I look over and I say, well, I think there's quite potential there. You've seen that bond he has with his father. You could definitely use that, and you could definitely.
I'm sorry,
market that.
you hear in a very monotone voice though, because Shisha has no emotion, right? She turns to you and says, "I'm sorry, we're watching the same fight, because I don't think you saw what we saw."
Wow.
Bond,
Damn.
he turned away from him. I don't think there's any bond there. 25 years.
Brother.
Yeah, that's a lot of empty space.
You don't know what happened to him in those 25 years. I work closely with Tyrdalin.
Oh,
I
that's great.
know him on a personal level.
And does he need a
Listen
manager?
to me.
I am listening, but
Well-
at the same time, I have questions. Like one, why'd you come have a
Yes.
seat over here?
I wanted somewhere to drink my sorrows away. Is that
No,
too
but-
much for you? I could always move.
Eh,
I
Oh,
smile
let
and
her.
like I give her the customer service smile, like in the way that I'm happy, but I also don't want to be anywhere right now. I'm having a
Yeah.
very bad day. Please be patient with me. But yes, he's open for managerial positions, I suppose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're speaking
You're-
on
you're
his
not
behalf,
there.
but you're not there. Yeah, we don't know.
You're not there.
Maybe I'll look him up later and see. Who knows? Yeah, yep. You might get replaced. We'll find out. Just chill. But anyway, the female tiefling on the other side of the table. Well, sucks that happened, Shishay, but you know, we can always retire, head back to Shandor. Ain't nothing off of that. We can go on our adventuring. Yeah, I mean, Pyra's been wanting to go look for her mother for some time, and well, we can always use an extra warrior on our hand if you want to come to hell with us. She kind of like
I would
stops the
love
thing. I'm sorry, did you want to interrupt this conversation again? Do you hear Shishay say to you, Tourmaline?
No, I'm sorry. I take out my flask of champagne and I just
Yes, they were talking to me, not you.
and I just chug it.
Yeah.
Wait, they were talking to me and then I
No,
just
no, they were talking to Shishay. Shishay was correcting you, saying they were talking to me, not you.
Oh.
Like she was having a conversation with these two before you came, and you interrupted, and then it sounded like you thought they were talking. No, she's like, "Look, you drank. We're just having a conversation."
Yeah.
And the three of them go back to their conversation. You do notice like Pyra like sliding over closer to Leon. Leon gives her a glance.
And away from
and then-
you.
Oh no. Let me finish, because there's this thing that these two have, and I have to play it out. And for a moment, there's no words being shared anywhere. But we see like a small copper wire next to Pyra's ear as she's kind of like looking towards Leon. And then we watch as Leon's face turns bright red and says, Shishay, you're going to have to excuse us. We're going to have to go find a room real quick and call it a night. I think I'm extra tired. Pyra, if you don't mind. And you see her giggle and they wander off.
As that happens, Tourmaline takes out her book and her notepad and starts to sketch.
Fair enough. Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle says that many people that have the morals to get drunk on a perfect working day, and it's just like maybe one of them is the fucking vandal that destroyed the library books. And she goes investigate to hear any rumors and say if anybody knows anything about what happened to the library books.
Give me an investigation check.
I give a little prayer, giving myself guidance, and like help me, Airforge, figure out who this nasty criminal is. 16.
There have been rumors going around that a tiefling has been doing it. They're not sure what color.
Tourmaline.
We watch as a red skin tone tiefling wanders off with a human, and I'm sure there's more than one in this town, but yeah, the rumors says some strange tiefling, like we could just like they just saw horns and tails, so they assume tiefling. You know what I mean? Could be a disguise. Maybe they want you to think it's a tiefling.
So a tiefling accompanied by a human, and did you see the skin color, by the way?
Oh no, I was just mentioning that Pyra was also a tiefling, but that was a different scene altogether.
Okay.
I was just painting pictures here. Like you didn't have to just single Tourmaline out. But
Tourmaline in the corner is still sad and now drawing Shishay just for fun.
No, I mean, like they say a tiefling is doing it. The only tiefling Annabelle knows is Tourmaline, so she immediately goes, Tourmaline.
Totally not tiefling.
I look up from across the bar, just like
No,
why?
she doesn't say that out loud. She just say that
Well,
Not loud
clarify
enough for you
next
to
time.
hear from across the bard.
Well, clarify. Are you going towards her to say it, or are you saying it to her? Or are
No,
you
she just
thinking it?
she just says that as she hears the rumors that it's a tiefling, she's like, she asks for the skin color, and she's like, oh,
Damn, nobody knows.
my only suspect right now is Tourmaline. I
Oh,
need
so-
to keep a close eye on that one. I knew she not only is a drunk but also a vandal.
Uh-huh.
Was the tiefling blue by any chance?
They don't know the color. All they know is they had horns and a tail.
Did they have curly hair?
They don't know. They were wearing a hood.
Note to self: break into Tourmaline's room and see if they have any cloaks.
Everybody has a traveling cloak, right? At any rate,
Suspicious.
yeah, I can't wait till this
No.
gets worse.
It was
Um,
it was definitely Kay.
Back at my seat, I move over to Shishay and I'm sorry for interrupting your night. No, I'm not the best conversationalist at this point.
Oh no, don't,
may I
don't
offer you-
continue. Look, I'm not either. And I'm not going to pretend to be the best conversation. So,
I just wanted to offer you some decent champagne and some art.
It's
And I
okay.
hand over my
I-
sketch of her and my flask of champagne.
she declines the flask because she has sake in front of her. And give me a performance check to see how well you drew her. Using dexterity as your modifier.
Oh no!
You can do it.
Mon.
Okay, dex.
No, you'll do performance, but
Oh.
add your dex modifier. We'll have to.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Unless
wait,
you have
wait,
what
performance.
is it? Do you have like drawing tools in your inventory there off to the side?
Yes, I think I do. I have an ink pen and
yeah,
ink, and
do-
I had.
No, like there should be a toolbar off to the left that you can. Let me check your character sheet to see if you have it. God dang it! This isn't what I wanted to open. What? There you go. That does that now, or am I clicking the wrong button? I think I'm clicking the wrong button. There we go. Let's see what your character sheet has on the. So down here where it says tools, you have a disguise kit and a pan flute. Okay,
Yeah,
so you're not
I-
proficient. Just roll dex.
Okay.
Okay. It's
No,
actually
straight
really
dex,
good.
not safe.
Oh yeah, just straight
Oh.
dex. The dexterity. You click the dexterity above the two. There you. Okay.
Oh.
Yay!
You draw a stick figure of her, and then she casually says to you, "Yeah, I really do wish I was that thin." Goes back to drinking her sake, unimpressed.
Formally collapses on the table, head in her hands, and just.
Like a true artist.
A true artist. Annabelle just walking past, looks at Shishay, looks at Tourmaline, and she's like, suspicious behavior. And
I
continues
start to
on.
cry a bit. I just freaking lose it, and I just start crying a bit.
Alright, as you turn into a crying fit, the camera zooms out as you two are left alone, and then those who decided to partake in the bathhouse are escorted to the back, and we join the hero and his party as they all start to soak into the tub. What would you guys like to do?
Does anybody by chance smell boiled chicken?
Boiled,
I'll chicken. Is dinner time close?
Osiris will go sit next to Diego and he'll be like, "Alright, just to let you know, I'm not angry anymore. Please do not run. I need to actually talk to you."
Anger? Huh?
Run!
Oh my god, did you not see
Oh, yeah.
In the match, I was mad at you because I thought, that you were trying to steal my thunder because you knocked me out and then the Undermaker, who was my target. But I realized now, after doing something that I do not regularly do, thinking, I came to the conclusion that you did not steal my thunder, you merely created your own. And I respect that.
Thunder? What thunder?
Jesus Christ.
Who's that?
You did good, kid, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. You
Oh.
did... And I respect you for it.
This is good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanna have a drink?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Wait, yeah, want to drink.
Sure. He pulls out 2 bottles from his bag. Alright, don't tell Chase I have these.
No,
He'll get
Stony,
pissed.
don't cast fireball on him. Sorry, go ahead.
Alright, don't tell friggin' Chase I have these. He's gonna get pissed at me.
Chase doesn't care unless we're on a mission.
Oh, right, this isn't a mission. Never mind. Drink up. And yeah, Osiris will
wait.
share...
Nothing.
Okay. Osiris is going to share a drink with Diego.
Fair enough. Anybody else?
Chase yells cannonball and then does a cannonball into the hot springs.
Oh, jeez.
There's
He is,
probably an attendant somewhere nearby. No, don't play in the pool. Oh, whatever.
Vodax like turns his head so he doesn't get slashed in the face by the cannonball.
No, wait, you were like 11 tons. Okay, that's a massive
Yeah,
wave.
half of the pole kind of like goes up about 5 feet and then comes crashing.
He's
down.
not 11 tons.
Yeah,
Don't be
he's-
ridiculous.
Osiris
He's a
doesn't
half a ton.
understand how
He's
much
just a half a ton,
machines
no.
weigh.
He's 350 pounds.
He's
Yeah,
a
but Osiris doesn't know
like
that.
a quarter
He's
of
a
a
man
quarter
made of
ton.
metal.
He's a quarter of a quarter ton.
Yeah, I know that, but
But
Osiris doesn't know how much metal weighs.
Anyways, guys, what do you guys got for your final scene before we get ready to close session?
Oh man. Yeah, as Scarlet got hit by the splash wave, yeah, she starts to leave the hot springs and search for her next dry towel.
Fair enough.
Before she accompanies Kay and as Osiris and Diego and asks them, "Hey, did anyone of you knew what happened while I had a nap in the dust?"
Kay starts in depth explaining everything that Scarlet missed.
You lost. That's what happened.
I know.
He just wants some more pizza. Okay. It's all good.
I was more interested what happened after I lost.
Yeah, okay, just told you. She elaborately tells you everything. Now the question is, do you
Yeah.
remember what we did while you were AFK or whatever? I don't know. Or you can say, "Kay, can you tell me in your own words what happened?"
She asks the question to Kay, Osiris, and Diego.
Delaney met his young.
Wait, yeah, Delaney basically, how do I say this, beat his son in a match.
Oh, I didn't knew about this one thing.
Yeah, apparently Ragnoff is Delaney's son, which he told
Do
me
we
about.
know that?
Don't know. Do we know that, Ragnar? Or Delaney?
Hero?
Delaney is asleep right now. Literally the second he got into the hot tub, he sat
question
down on a
mark.
rock and kind of
Question
leaned
mark.
his head back and just kind of inadvertently fell asleep.
Yes, but question mark.
I
did they
mean, didn't
mention
he
any
do
of
the
that
whole
before?
thing about the whole speech about being the dad in front of the live audience, and
He
then
was talking
he
to
didn't
his son.
Like,
Yeah, he
that's,
didn't
like,
scream it
basically-
to the audience.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the
Oh.
thing. Like, so if they don't know, then that's what you need to tell them. They don't know yet.
Oh yeah, no, you guys don't know that yet.
Yeah, you
Okay,
guys don't
so-
know that yet. He'll unload that when he's ready. So,
Yeah,
rewind.
Osiris just. Yeah, Hero in a well, I'm gonna be honest, pretty cool way, defeated Ragnoff and won the Rumble. And then they talk a bunch. Ragnoff got pissed off. I think Hero might have gone cocky and, taunted him, probably. But that doesn't really sound like Hero, so confused.
Okay. Still, it was a nice day.
Well, I mean, yeah, I got the first two knockouts. One by a literal knockout.
And I didn't expect a little kobold to knock out two bigger ones.
Yeah, that was awesome. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah.
The eagle will grin ever so slightly.
I didn't really think that he'd keep his strength when he turned into a kobold, so I think he caught me off guard.
Happens.
Yeah.
All right, so that's conversations happening over there. Anybody on the other side of the pool want to jump in, or are we ready to close out? Like, we know Hero just calmed
Oh,
down.
like.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you got?
Oh, like outside the pool?
I just want more people to tell me things that are happening before we have a lot of quiet moments. Like, what are you guys doing?
Chase is just splashing and making waves and just like jumping up in the air and flailing his body so that he causes splashing to happen. The general things you would expect from a 6-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Tourmaline is trying
Fair.
to apologize to Shishay and not look so incompetent.
Oh, no.
Vodak
I
will,
meant in the pool still. Like, there's people who are out of the
Oh.
pool, in the pool area, but not in the pool. You know what I mean? I thought
What
that was-
as Chase was splashing the water and all that, he's trying to get close his eyes, and then he gets that moment that he closes his eyes, and he also leans back to the rock and tries to regain his strength.
It's the meditative state.
Yes, as a paladin. Yep.
Mud, are you just clucking around?
He's boiling up.
Like I said, I smell boiled chicken. What the heck?
We're having chicken soup for dinner, everybody.
Oh,
Small
dinner must be
brine
close.
starts to firm around Mud. Lieutenant Dan, are you up to anything?
Nothing impressive. Lieutenant Dan's just kind of chilling. He doesn't have his peg leg on for once, so
So you can see
he's got his cane nearby, so he can. Yeah, you got Lieutenant Dan with one leg just, and again, one of the very few times he's not wearing his plague doctor mask. He is just in his black speedo.
There you go. And then we got Marcus. Are you up to anything?
No, I'm just sitting by the door frame watching the rest of the party.
All right. I just want to give everybody a chance that hasn't had a chance. I know there's some people who haven't talked much. All right. So with that being said, unless Hero, you got anything to finish up with, I'll back us out for a minute.
Hero is sat against a rock and snoring rather loudly. He is as far as physically spent as a man can be.
All right.
Understandable.
So as the camera pulls back, you see a snoring Hero Delaney.
And then the camera zooms into an alleyway. And in this alleyway, we see 3 goblins wandering around. Where do you think she got off to? I don't know. I haven't seen her all day. She was missing yesterday, too. She didn't come for dinner or breakfast. Queen, where are you? We must go find the queen. She's got to be here somewhere. Quick, let's go find the queen. And 3 goblins go scurrying into the night to look for their queen. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. All right, guys. We will also come back and visit the finale of what might have happened here at the tavern next week, but we're going to go ahead and end on a good note. As you all know, every Friday we do have a open role play format, so if you guys want to play D&D with us, !help in Twitch or Kick, we'll give you a link to the game, a link to the Discord, a link to a Character Mancer video so you can quickly make a character, and you can join in all the fun as these guys go adventuring hopefully next week. Also, another thing that is happening next week on the 9th, if you are a former student of the Ivan Eric campaign, I'm asking you all to come on back for one more class session as we celebrate Jubilee. The holiday Jubilee is upon us. There will be pretty much like a dance, a Christmas dance if you would, and an exchange of gifts and a gathering of gifts and just merriment and joy. It's going to be hopefully a very RP heavy session, but who knows, maybe we'll spice it up with some candy canes that come to life and try to attack you for your presents. We will see. But join us for that on December 9th. It's Saturday at 6 p.m. same time as our Friday game. And with that being said, I will be streaming throughout the week some more 7 Days to Die. We are looking into finishing our Wild West adventure. We found our queen there, that's for sure. Nurse Jin has been located, and there was only one. That's weird. We will also be trying, well, I would like to think we could be trying Darkness Falls soon on 7 Days to Die. So we've been enjoying some mods, me and Possible. And if you guys want to get those channel points, I hope you come in and join us for the streams. You don't have to stay and talk, but if you do, you can interact with us using the Twitch interaction. We'd love to have you there. And remember, you help me, I help you. The more people I have viewing, the better it is for the channel. And you guys can get channel points so you can use them for those dire moments when you're losing a beauty contest. Or maybe you just want to crush it out of the park. I don't know. You do you, okay, Queen? You do who you want. But hey, guys, love you all.
Did you really have to phrase it like that?
Yeah, I did, because I am still activated. Okay? Shishay should have won. But Soraya tried. Anyway, thank you for joining us.
It's okay. Star just wants to be the prettiest girl at the dance.
We said it there, Shay should have won, but...
Yeah, well, at any rate, guys. We're going to go ahead and Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take our leave there. You guys could say goodnight to Twitch, Kick, and hopefully YouTube if I remember to upload this stuff.
Continent!
We rise as one.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Oh, happy Friday. Good night, everyone.
We rise as one. We rise as one.
Merry Christmas.
We rise as one.
Cluckmaster forever.
We rise as one.
We rise as one.
Cluckmaster Flash for life.
We rise as
Everybody remember the true champ, Hero Delaney.
Yeah.
Please stop doing this to me.
We rise as one.
We rise
We rise as one.
I'm going to go ahead and mute those clowns for a minute. We're going to go ahead and find someone to raid. Make sure you hang around to get some more channel points. I lost my groove. Oh, make sure you tell these people we raid. Do you hear the calling? We'll see you guys next week.
Chaotic, thanks for the raid. How are you? Hope you had a good stream. Chaotic. Hello, Possible. How are you?